103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, Ann, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Unleash the wild side of LSU sports. Tiger Rag Magazine is not your average sports read. It's the jungle of jaw-dropping plays, the roar of the crowd, and the stripes of true sportsmanship. Every page of Tiger Rag pounces with in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and stories that leap off the page faster than a tiger chasing a Georgia bulldog. Don't settle for the sidelines. Tiger Rag Magazine puts you front and center of the action. Subscribe now and transform your LSU sports experience. Tiger Rag Magazine, the Bible of LSU sports.
In the quiet corners of our country, everyday people with a love for the outdoors are leaving the world a little better than they found it. With no recognition or pat on the back, the reward is the rustle of leaves, the ripple of water, the call of the wild. These are the unsung heroes of the wetlands. Everyday people investing their time, their resources, and their hearts into conservation. They are the stewards of our most precious resources, ensuring that the magic of the outdoors lives on for future generations. Ducks Unlimited relies on the hard work and support of these individuals. Without their dedication, our mission to protect these vital ecosystems for those who draw inspiration and sustenance from them would remain out of reach. Join Ducks Unlimited and become part of a community of outdoor enthusiasts committed to preserving our wetlands for the next generations of unsung heroes. A public service from Ducks Unlimited.
What I know about courage, I learned from my adoptive mom. She said sometimes you just gotta hold on and know we'll get through this. Mom, we are so high up. Hold my hand.
No, you hold my hand.
Here we go.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Mama, what does the chicken say?
Chicken. Oh, okay.
When the wolf?
Oh, a wolf. Ooh!
What about the tiny dog? Cat? Owl? Dolphin? What does the turkey say? Whale?
Yeah, whale sound.
Do the giraffe.
Giraffe, really? Okay. Giraffe.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are buckled correctly in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right.
Visit NHTSA.gov/the right seat.
Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them
guards.
and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenatemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now. Temperature U-turn underway with a cold start to the week, turning into a spring-like feel to the forecast this weekend and knocking on the door of daily records early next week by Monday and Tuesday. Overnight low 59. Friday, partly cloudy, high 82. Sunshine Saturday, 83. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing, kids? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, right here in Shreveport, Le Bossier. And we're also on 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. Whoa, so cool, dude. My dad's a TV repairman. I can fix it. You can't fix this, really? Yes, I can. My friends, that, what you hear is Dirtfoot. We love those boys from Dirtfoot. They're awesome. If you ever get a chance to purchase a couple of Dirtfoot tunes, you'll be toe-tapping, finger-snapping, and hand-clapping your way to work as you do. Thanks to our buddies over at Alsco for being our presenting sponsor of the show. Alsco, uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more. 318-636-0404, alsco.com. My friends, did you know that you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline at 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45?
Hello?
Was that?
Hello?
Is that it?
Hello?
Eddie?
We're coming.
Where? What?
We're coming.
Where are you?
And we ain't backing down.
What the heck? No, it doesn't. Coach O should do that. Instead of cameos, he could do like weddios, where he shows up at weddings shirtless. Is your wedding reception getting a little boring? Just stir in a little Coach O and you got a party.
Hello?
Party in the house. The Mudbugs are in action.
Here he is, having the time of his life.
100%. Mudbugs are in action tonight versus the detested, despicable Oklahoma Warriors who tip over donkeys, Rod. Paint donkeys and tip them over. Who does that? Yeah, you don't want Owen mad at you. MudbugsHockey.com. If you missed Owen and Snickers the donkey yesterday, go to the 7 o'clock hour, 7:30. I had a Snickers this morning. I had donkey meat this morning. You know, Rogers, back in high school, they used to call it, well, hey, no.
Old donkey meat?
Hold on. Mudbugs also play tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock.
That'd be something I might be interested in going to.
What?
Yeah. A 2 o'clocker where I don't have to wait till 7 at night. I can be half lit. Because by 7 at night, it's full tilt.
Yeah.
But 2 o'clock.
I've seen 7 o'clock.
Walk around the fair for a minute, get a little.
Yeah.
Go inside, get cool.
Right.
And then start guzzling. Snickers. We got to get Snickers to the arena. It's got to be the mascot.
Got to have a donkey on ice.
That are there.
Got to have a donkey on ice.
Live Mike the Tiger, live Snickers the donkey.
For those that may have missed this yesterday, one of our Mudbugs players, his billet family, has a donkey, and that's kind of his spirit animal now. He goes out and talks to the donkey and pets the donkey every day.
It's Dominic the donkey.
It's not Dominic, but it's close. It's Snickers the Mudbugs donkey. It's Snickers the Mudbugs donkey. Rogers, there are sentences that I really don't think that I would ever utter in my lifetime. I've been on this earth 60 years.
Yeah, and we've kind of seen and
done
it all.
And done it. We've seen a lot, done it a lot. I did not think that I would mention Snickers the Mudbugs donkey.
Yeah.
Would come out of my mouth, to be honest with you.
And you saw yesterday how close I was to thinking it was the one right down the road from where I live.
I know.
Because there is, like 2 blocks away, there's a horse and a donkey. Mm-hmm. And they're best buddies, and they're always together.
Sound like a wonderful children's book, Raj.
You know what? I think about that sometimes.
I would
by.
trust you to write one, but obviously we'd have to heavily redact the parts that are written at night. It would probably take
a dark turn here and there.
It probably would. There would be.
Because when a donkey's involved, I've seen Bachelor Party with Tom Hanks.
And you can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Roger's mic got cut off. I don't know what happened there. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental, Live Oak E&V. Get in touch with the Walters crew, 318-230-7125. Here's the old litmus test. And I use the term litmus test, and I really don't know what it means, so it may not apply here, Raj, but my litmus test is, again, not sure if I'm using this correctly, go to your dumpster at your work site and just see what's the logo on there. If it's not the Live Oak logo, it's trash. Get it out of here. That's my New Jersey accent, Rogers. Get it out of here. Yeah. You like apples? I got a number. Hey, now. Live Oak Environmental. Go local. Not loco, local. Exactly. It's a whole different animal, Raj. Goes back to Snickers. Roger, do you want a free Snicker?
I'm surprised you didn't do that yesterday. Those kids wouldn't have any idea what you were doing. Those kids wouldn't have had any idea what you were doing if you'd have done that to them yesterday.
Oh boy.
They wouldn't know what Snicker meant or that sound.
No.
They would have thought of the candy bar and the donkey, and they wouldn't have correlated the two.
No. Rogers, I don't get to make you laugh as much as I would like to, but I think the hardest I've seen you laugh is when I presented you the first free Snicker opportunity about 2 weeks ago.
Because you had just given me some candy, so you had my mind in candy mode.
And then I asked you if you wanted a free Snicker.
I said, sure, who doesn't?
And I went,
and you snickered.
I snickered.
And made the little sound.
Hat tip to my good friend, Nat
and then you
Grubb.
texted your buddy, hey, bud,
I
just used it again 40 years later.
That's right. He's the first
one.
It
still works.
He's the first one that I've ever heard use it.
I tell you what, I enjoyed that better than the camouflage jokes.
Oh, well, there you go. A little more cleverness with the free
And
Snicker.
how can you see me?
You got camo.
You can't even see me over here, can you?
I cannot. I can't see you. Can't see me.
Can't see you.
All right, kids. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Sports World. Have they got the stuff for you? Have they got the stuff for the athlete in your shopping list for Christmas? Oh, buddy. Santa does the heavy lifting. We know that, but there are still some things that parents, uncles, grandparents, aunts, brothers, sisters purchase, for Christmas. At least that's what I hear from some of the stories told from days gone by. Sports World's got you covered for your athletic gear needs. Go check them out, 8809 Joella. They've got this thing down pretty good. They've only been doing it for 52 years, and I think they have this whole thing pretty much situated. My friends, we're on social media. We're on the X at Fletch Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Hester32. We're on other socials as well because why limit ourselves to just one? We want to spread the high jinks and hilarity on Threads, TikTok, and Instagram at Tim Fletcher Show, and on our Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page. We are streaming the show live. We are also carrying that stream in beautiful Technicolor sound and stunning Panavision audio. It sounds like it's a radio show. It's wild. You can also find us on the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel and on X at Fletcher Show. And after the end of our little radio endeavors today at 10 o'clock, Rogers and I, we psych each other up. We headbutt each other, put on our helmets, snap the chin strap at the same time, and then we upload each hour individually the radio show into the podosphere so that you can download at your leisure from Spotify. What do you call this? Apple? Go Play, Google Play, whatever. Yuko Play, Yogurt. I don't know what's going on, Raj. Yo Play, Yo MTV Raps, all that good stuff. So, with that said, let's go ahead and cue up the band, Raj. Ooh, nice. They are ready. It's glad McCoy brought his own trumpet this morning. I saw that, and I was like, who's the guy without the hat? Probably so. No, it's probably the case. There's something going on. Or someone's getting married. It's the end of a life for somebody. It's the end of a life for somebody. I am the Ross Keller of Shreveport. Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo says, here's the deal, and I think this is such an interesting take on this as far as when do you need to talk to a financial advisor? When do you really need to sit down? Well, ask yourself any of these 4 questions or all 4 of these questions, and if these questions register with you, now's the time to go visit with a trusted professional financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? Am I prepared and ready to retire? Will I always be able to manage my money? And am I ready to listen to advice? Think about that. If those questions seem pertinent, make an appointment with a trusted professional financial advisor. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. So the Lane Kiffin situation, there are some people who believe that the Ole Miss Flo Rida game is kind of a Lane Kiffin playoff in a way. I don't know if I'm buying that, but there are those that believe that Florida has made no secret, apparently, behind the scenes and amongst their big boosters, that their numero uno target is the Ole Miss head coach. And, of course, Ole Miss and Florida play at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Ole Miss is currently in pretty good shape to be in the college football playoffs. Florida is in pretty good shape to be in the college football cast-offs. So, is Lane Kiffin going to try to lay the hammer down and embarrass Florida as much as possible? Is that what's on the docket? To impress those that are around there, like, this is what I do with my guys. Look what I could do maybe with your guys. The game's in Oxford. I don't know if I'm buying Lane going to Florida is by far away from being a done deal, Raj. But I don't know, man. He just feels like the Ole Miss head coach to me. Just really feels Ole Missy to me. Texas and Georgia tomorrow. Of course, there's been some hand-wringing over Billy Napier, the former Florida head coach, visiting Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs in advance of the Texas-Georgia game. And I'm like, well, they're buddies. Maybe they're talking about fishing. I don't know. Is Billy Napier trying to help Kirby Smart outfox Steve Sarkisian? Exactly. Right. I'm like, I don't know. Georgia and Texas, really the big game tomorrow night on ABC, 6:49 kick, even though it always says 6:30. It won't kick until 6:49. Texas leads the overall series 4-3. Kirby Smart, by the way, against Texas is 2-1. Steve Sarkisian versus Georgia, 0-2. Marquee matchup tomorrow, Texas and Georgia. Getting after it. The rest of your schedule: South Carolina A&M at 11, Arkansas and LSU at 11:45, Tennessee Tech, Kentucky at 12:30, Oklahoma, Alabama on ABC at 2:30, New Mexico State, Tennessee 3:15, Florida, Ole Miss at 6 o'clock, Texas, Georgia 6:30, Mississippi State and Missouri. Damn you drinkwits in Missouri, I hate you guys. 6:45. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. The SEC update is a paid advertisement from Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you, a sit down with you, and discuss your investment game plan. Remember those 4 questions. If those are pertinent at all, Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. We've already heard him, but we'll formally.
I was going to say, howdy, stranger.
How's it going, Raj?
Hey, boy. Happy Friday and happy high school playoff day.
It is.
It's just a little extra step in the pep and pep in the step, and I like it because this is all do or die stuff here. It's time to slobber knock. You win, you go home, you win, you move on, you lose. It's just, let's get it, man. Let's get it. I'm ready because you know what it is.
It's time.
It's time. It's time. It's time. Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland.
Chevyland, hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
Friday night, tonight,
Yeah.
7 until 10:30 on 101.7 FM, 710 Kuhl.
And don't forget, I found your sign.
I saw that.
Yeah, you put it on the TV tonight.
That's not a
Find
bad
a spot somewhere in Kiel and put that on there.
I will.
I got all dusted and done my nose looking for that stuff, and I found that.
Yeah.
And I was so thrilled because I didn't know somebody had put it where I found it. So I was mad at first, but then I was happy I found it.
Well, I'm happy you found it as well.
I am too. Friday
Danny
Football
Mac,
Frenzy.
Text in a couple of photos that he found on his phone. Going through them, there's a photo of him at your house, Raj, and there's a photo of he and I running across each other in, it looks like, Brookshire's. So there you go.
Gucci Brook?
Gucci Brook.
Oh, Gucci Brook.
Yeah, of course.
Danny Mac. What's
You
up,
know,
Brad?
man, I'm pretty much
a little bit too.
Tornado 13 says, what's the best iPhone app to download to keep up with the live scores for high school football? Well,
let me tell you.
of course, you can listen to us tonight, Tornado 13. Every 15 minutes, we'll have our first choice personnel scores on the quarter, and that's going to be on Kiel. So download the 710 Kiel app, or you can listen on Friday Football Frenzy's Facebook page, or listen on Kiel. But you can also, I don't know if they have an app, but gopreps.com. It's a pay thing for everything else, but the scores are free. GoPreps.com, of course, spelled the way that only Louisianans spell go, not the way that everyone else spells go. GoPreps.com, and then hit the regional scoreboards for football, and that'll break it down into Northwest Louisiana, Northeast, Central, South Central, Acadiana, Capital Area, Crescent City, and like the Lakeshore area or something like that. So that's what I would do, Tornado 13. 6:18 the time. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella. Several tasks at hand, Raj, today with our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. No one wants to be the bridesmaid, Rogers, in the playoffs. They want to be bringing that Tropic Thunder and winning it all. It's not a Christmas vacation for everybody, or Thanksgiving vacation, I guess, for some. So we'll start diving into that here in just a wee lad. Only a lad. 6:18 the time. Hambone and I hanging out. Our show coming at you courtesy of Rejuvime Medical. RejuvimeMedical.com. That's RejuvimeMedical.com. They're not just online, though, Raj. I don't know if you're aware of this. They're down the street at 4801 Line Avenue in Piermont Mall, Suite 8. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because what they do there is take care of fellas who are looking for a little boost in testosterone, feel your energy level is sapped, just not able to do the things that you used to be able to do, lost a little of the va-va-voom, lost a little speed off the old fastball. Well, guess what? Low T, RejuvimeMedical.com, and weight loss. Roger, some people say that I'm fat, and most of those people are me. And so, the weight loss situation is a big deal for fellas around here, and they can work with you on that. RejuvimeMedical.com, 318-408-4080. That's RejuvimeMedical.com. Hambone, we got the early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. We're cruising for a bruising thanks to our friends over at Alsco, and we've got more just around the corner after this timeout.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Sports World 8809, Joella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at Lynch's Lawn and Fence LLC.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, what's happening, Hot Stuff? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone Hampton in the studio with us. Our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. If you are looking for a replenishing of your first aid services, laundry services, or workwear, Alsco's got you covered. 318-636-0404, Alsco.com. Early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professionals since 1973. Go see Jack and his crew. Pretty stinking cool. Raj, last night, the MVP awards were handed out in baseball. And Shohei Ohtani, a unanimous choice. Rogers, did you know that all 4 of his MVP awards have been by unanimous vote? That's pretty impressive. I don't care who you are, you know. And I'm not sure if he had a bet on himself to win, but I think maybe his interpreter.
I was going to say we need to ask his interpreter.
His interpreter won a carton of cigarettes on the wager since he's in the Iron Bar Hilton, the Gray Bar Hotel.
Fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
How'd your horse do? He came in last.
The mush.
Yeah,
tear up the tickets.
Tear them up.
So Shohei goes MVP unanimous. That's his 4th MVP. He is the first athlete ever, Rogers, okay? For you kiddos that are going to school, back when I was in school, kids, all right, they put real lead in our pencils, okay? And we would put them behind our ears, and that's probably why I am the way I am today. So anywho, my favorite teacher, my favorite male teacher, I had 2 female teachers that were awesome, but Coach Costin taught geometry. Made an A in geometry, Raj, and I know nothing about geometry. But you know what I did? Aced the bonus questions on every test because they were always sports questions. And he was a big Cardinal fan, so I knew most of them were going to be baseball. I hated the Cardinals, but I knew enough, obviously, because the Arkansas Travelers were a Cardinal affiliate. I love the fact that he made his bonus questions about sports, you know, as opposed to something stupid like science or math, you know, or geometry. You already gave us 25 geometry questions. Why do we need another one, right? Thank you. So teachers, I'm telling you, I don't care what you teach. How about throwing a little sports trivia question on there for a little extra points, huh? And Shohei Ohtani is the very first player. You're right, Rogers. He's got a shirt tucked in and no hat. Yeah. Not Shohei, but Gary McCoy. Shohei is not walking around in our studio right now. Oh, God, gosh, dog, there he is. No, I'm kidding. First player, first athlete in Major League Baseball, in the NFL, NBA, or the National Hockey League. No athlete has ever won MVP awards in their first 2 years with a team and championships those first 2 years. First athlete ever to do that. That's pretty good. pretty stinking good. And right now, Barry Bonds is the only baseball player with more MVP awards than Shohei Ohtani. Bonds had 7, and Shohei now has 4. And right behind him is Aaron Judge, Raj, who's now won 3 out of the last 4 American League awards, and this was a travesty. It's a joke. It's stupid. The fact that Cal Raleigh is not the American League MVP, to me, one of my friends last night, who shall remain nameless, Greg down the hall, said that maybe we need to check the DraftKings accounts of the voters because you could wager on who the MVP was. I don't think when he texted it, I was like, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
So you're saying Ohtani wins MVP in the NL, and he led his team to the World Series and won it in Game 7.
Beating the Toronto Blue Jays and Vlad Guerrero and all that good stuff. Yeah. Cal came within 1 game of getting to the World Series.
Getting there, yeah.
He caught 140 games.
The hardest position on the field.
Right. You squat down 140 times.
I'm sitting in a chair and it hurts.
Right, exactly. I got a jury duty going on.
I know what you mean. You know. This was one of those the Yankees didn't win again.
Right.
So we're going to throw them a bone.
Throw them a bone.
And that big old payroll of theirs.
I don't know if it was the Times or the Post. One of the two said this, the Yankees salvaged the winter or something like that with air. And I'm like, that's pretty much what it seems like.
Because you're doing nothing else.
That's a win for the Yankees because they ain't getting it done on the field as a team.
Yeah.
Despite the payroll being up there.
Yeah, the mighty Yankees.
The closest that the Dodgers have been able to put together.
Yeah.
But, Cal Raleigh hits 60 home runs, is a ridiculously good catcher, and led Seattle to the brink of their first World Series in franchise history. And he gets 13 first-place votes. Aaron Judge got 17 first-place votes. There are 30 voters. One from each Major League Baseball city from the Baseball Writers Association of America. And they each got all the second-place votes as well. So those that voted Judge first voted Raleigh second. Those that voted Raleigh first voted Judge second. And so they were the 2 best players, but it should have been 27-3 or whatever Cal Raleigh over Aaron Judge. I don't get it. It's like last year. Hey, I'm happy Paul Skeens won the Rookie of the Year, but that was stupid that Jackson Merrill didn't win the Rookie of the Year. That was just dumb. And there was just a little bit of a, falling hands over their face about, what Skeens was doing last year as a rookie, which was phenomenal. But I also think you got a bunch of nerds out there voting for this thing. And I think they saw Paul Skeens with Olivia and went, oh, he got a girlfriend. I ain't never had a girlfriend like that. I'm going to vote for him. He's my hero. I ain't ever going to have a girlfriend like that. Paul, hey, can I get Libby's autograph if I vote for you the Rookie of the Year?
Hey, buddy, have you seen the latest swimsuit issue? Look.
Hey, look. I wrote the article on the bicycle tires in that Sports Illustrated.
And it's right after the Libby
spread. So I don't know.
People got to see that between that and that.
I just think it was ridiculous that Judge got it over him. And Judge had a phenomenal year. I know that his OPS, his own base plus slugging percentage,
but he was expected
131 points higher than anybody in baseball.
Yes, I get it, but he was expected to. The Yankees were expected to.
Right.
Nobody before this season was saying the big dumper's going to lead Seattle to win the division and almost to the World Series.
That's
an MVP to me right there.
Set a record for most home runs by a switch hitter. Most home runs by a switch hitter, most home runs by a catcher, most home runs by a catcher while playing catcher, because some of those 60 home runs were while he was a DH.
DH, yes.
But he hit enough home runs as the catcher in the lineup to set a record for that as well.
Absolutely.
And so all of that just kind of tells me that's a season that is an outlier. That's the spike on the graph. So award the spike.
You expect it from Judge, and if he doesn't do it,
is always going to be right up here. His spike is always right there.
Big dumper dude down here to
there. It's an MVP season.
Absolutely.
So I know Hester is not happy about it. None of us in our baseball nerd group was happy about it. It's another award for the Yankees and the Dodgers. Who knew? Yeah. And I think Schwarber probably should have gotten a little more consideration for the MVP. But then you look at it and go, okay, does Schwarber get out there and pitch? No. Okay. All right. I get it. It's tough to find a dent in the Shohei argument. I get that. But if you want to find a dent on the appliances at Skent-N-Dent, you also might have to search a little bit. There's some that are like, oh, yeah, I see the little red scratch there. And then I realized I was just looking at a mirror and I'd cut myself shaving. I've got the face of a washing machine, Raj. Oh, I've cut my finger. Oh, no, cut my finger. Skent-N-Dent bringing you our Coaches Conversations. We're getting ready to lock and load with that here in just a wee bit with Rodney Guin. Barely Moving, who is a teacher, said the best brain break days for middle schoolers, trivia with a 50-50 split between sports and Disney. That's not a bad idea. I would probably do like 6, 7 questions. You know, if I were doing like a trivia thing, probably 6, 7 questions, Raj. 6, 7. Yeah, that's about where I'd stick, probably 6, 7.
That's scritchy scratchy.
That is scritchy scratchy. 23 skidoo. 6:31 the time. I am beautiful. Rogers, are we doing the show for anybody else today or just you and me? I have no idea either, Roger. But I know this. It is. Whatever it is. Thank you, Jack. Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Super duper good folks over there. Who knows what they have back in the catacombs of their warehouse back there. There's pole vaults back there. There may be pole vaulters back there. I don't know. Some dude from the 80s went back there and just never came out. It's heaven. I'm in heaven. Look at all this Gatorade gum. I could survive years on this stuff. Thank you, Alsco, for linens, facility care, and more. 318-636-0404. Our show also coming at you courtesy of the fine folks over at AccuTemp. Going to be nice and warm for a week. So whatever it is that you've got going, remember, you can look at that long-range forecast and see what it's going to be for Thanksgiving, and that's when you're thinking, oh, my gosh, here come the in-laws. I want to be comfortable. Is it going to be 80 degrees? I need the air conditioning working perfectly. Is it going to be 40 degrees? I need the heat to be there because I don't want to have to deal with these people yelling at me. No. AccuTemp. Always be comfortable in your own home. 861-2255. Hambone and I will be back with your LSU update and our first Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation with Calvary head coach Rodney Guin. Coming up right after this.
Bring it in, kids. Come on, get around. Coaches speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know that old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these coaches shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think they make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no! But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because I got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoacherson.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time. When it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips, I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
What's happening? Hot Stuff, Tim Fletcher Show, 6:35 the time. Rogers Hampton here. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pro since 1973. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Alsco. Washroom supplies, linens, real linen napkins. They'll take care of that. And so much more. Floor care, wet mops, and floor mats, and more available at Alsco. 318-636-0404. Time now for your River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery LSU update. Well, Raj, River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery brings you rugs, wallpaper, and, of course, light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house. Frank Wilson, interim head coach for the LSU Tigers, said that given an injury update, we got a little more than we were bargaining for there, Raj. Garrett Nussmeier re-aggravated his abdominal injury that has plagued him throughout the entire season. He is listed as probable for tomorrow morning. Wilson did call it a little concerning and something that we will need to monitor as we head into the game. So, does that mean Michael Van Buren will get the majority of snaps? Probably so, Raj, but I think they're probably going to try to get Nussmeier out there to start. If he can go, he'll start. And then they'll see how effective he is against a really bad Razorback defense. Right. If it looks like that first pass he threw against Louisiana Tech, then he's got to go. And Michael Van Buren apparently has already given the LSU coaching staff permission that, hey, I don't care about redshirting. Go. He's already played 3 games. He can play 1 more and then still keep his red shirt, but with 3 games remaining, and now Nussmeier battling an injury, he has already said that, yeah, I think I'm okay with this. So, Whit Weeks, it started to sound like on Tuesday that Whit Weeks was really going to be available, pretty confidently available. But now he is listed as questionable and a game-time decision. So we will see how he goes today with his treatments. But Whit Weeks is now, according to Frank Wilson, they will go up to game time to determine whether or not Whit Weeks is back on the field. And they certainly have missed him the last 3 games. All 3 losses, by the way, for LSU. And all 3 of those games, Whit Weeks was over there in sweatpants and a boot. So there is that. But Aaron Anderson is a full go. Carius Kearney is both. They're both full goes for Saturday. Arkansas, LSU, the battle for the boot, which doesn't get mentioned very much nowadays. Kicks off at 11:45 right here on 11:30 The Tiger. Pregame at around 9:45. Of course, that features former Loyola Flyer Hunt Palmer. And when they throw to the booth with Chris Blair, it's former Evangel Eagle Jacob Hester in the booth with him. And Jacob and Chris then throw it back to Hunt Palmer and company for postgame, all right here on 11:30 The Tiger. And your LSU update is brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Go see Kevin Bryant and Lori and Heather and Courtney. Time to change. At River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers. It's good old Rodney Guin. Hey, Rodney, how you doing today, buddy?
Morning, Fletch.
How's everything in the world of Rodney Guin?
Man, I tell you what, life is good.
Yes, it is. Yet again, the Calvary Cavaliers find themselves in a really nice position here, Rodney. Wrapping up last week with a 51-6 win over North Caddo to complete a 9-win season against some pretty salty competition that includes Neville, Oak Grove, Franklin Parish, and all these schools. Rodney, where was the moment in this season, if there was one, that kind of signified to you that these guys just might be ready for what lies ahead these next hopeful 5 weeks?
Well, the Franklin Parish game really, I think, was kind of the turning point for us. I think them and North DeSoto will play for the state championship in that 4A or Division 3, whatever it is now.
Right.
Get so confused on that stuff. I think that game, because, they're super talented. And, we were able to go, kind of toe-to-toe with them and win a close game. So I think that kind of, at that point, I'm thinking, we may be, a little better than what I thought we could be.
This team, you've had different types of teams. You've had very quarterback-heavy led teams. You've had outstanding skill position players, including a young man that's a freshman at Texas right now, and James Simon. You've got a kid that logged some pretty good quarterback hours last week for Southern Miss, and Liddy, and Wardell. There's been all this stuff. And I don't know. I know that there are some of your fellows that are going to be playing at the next level, but it doesn't feel like that this has been a one-horse team. There's several moving parts to this. Does that make it an easier team to kind of get to this point when you don't have just one or two guys that you're really kind of counting on to have the super stud season, that as long as you've got the group playing well, you're okay? Is that easier or harder to maintain?
No, I think it's easier. This team plays together very well. They, and Huglon's a superstar.
He is.
He's a great football player. But the rest are just a bunch of moving parts that have, they've come together. They play very well. They like each other. We were talking the other day. This has been just a great year here. There's no bickering about, I don't get the ball enough, and it's hard sometimes when you got like last year's team, we had a bunch of good players on there, and it's hard to get those guys the ball enough.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys have just, they bought into the team deal, and it's just been fun. It's just been a fun group to be with, and really right now are, it kind of exceeding expectations for me, honestly.
That's interesting, because you're pretty optimistic. I think it's a safe bet, but you're also very realistic. And sometimes you've told us right out of the chute that this is a team that we think can win a state championship. You've never shied away from that, but now here you are with 4 games to win. You've got to bye this week as the number 6 seed in the Select Division III playoffs. You'll play the winner of Country Day and Beekman Charter. With only 4 games to win, that sounds so simple when you put it that way. With 4 games between you and another state championship, even though you didn't really necessarily come out and proclaim this is a state title contending team right out of the jump, obviously they've become that. So what's the secret sauce now for these 4 games that you have the rest of the way? What needs to happen for your fellas to be celebrating on the Superdome floor or Superdome floor?
We thought from the start we would be in the top 6 or 7. If you can get in that group every year, if the draw's right and some things bounce your way, even if it's not your most talented team, you got a chance. So I thought we'd have a chance. I didn't think we'd be the favorite. I think everybody knows Lafayette Christian's the favorite in our bracket. But, we got to continue to play good defense. There's some teams in our side of the bracket that are heavy run teams that we're going to have to really be able to line up and just, control the line of scrimmage and things like that. So, we got to play good defense. I think that's going to be the key for us. Advancing in the playoffs is really on the defensive side.
Interesting. And you did mention way back in like week 2 or 3 that the same thing about you want to be in that top 6 or 7, and you labeled Lafayette Christian as a favorite even back then. And so they have been on your radar for quite some time, and I assume you guys have probably been on their radar as well as some other schools that are out there vying for the title. What is it that when you get to this point, Rodney, you've been doing this is the 43rd season as a head coach or as a coach, 9th year at Calvary. What is it that flips for you? What's the switch that gets flipped, and how much more energy does this kind of bring out in you once you get to the postseason? Even with those years of experience, it just feels like, Rodney, that you're even at a point in time where you're like, yeah, this is why I'm here. This is what I love to do. This is what it's all about.
Well, the playoffs are fun. I actually told Tracy last night, we were eating dinner, and I said, I wish we were playing tomorrow. I wish we were playing to go ahead and get started. And, we've had some success the last 4 or 5 years, and I think once you get to that point, it's just like, hey, you want more and more and more, and, when you think you have a chance too, I think it helps. And we do have a chance if we play well. And, there's some hurdles along the way, but, I think if we play well, we're as good as anybody in there. And so hopefully we can do that. The bye week was good for us, though, this week. We got a lot of stuff done that we've had some time to work a lot of special teams. And, have already worked a little bit on next week. We feel like there's a favorite in that game, and so we've kind of went ahead and got a jump start on that, and so it's been a good week. And but man, we're excited. The kids, we talk about the playoffs from day one. That's just they were doing that when I got here, and we've continued to have that. Goal is to compete for a state championship every year, and that's what we talk about.
Rodney Guin, head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers. They await the winner of Metairie Park Country Day, hosting Beekman Charter tonight, so you would expect the 11 seed hosting would be able to take care of business. No matter who wins the game tonight, they're traveling to Linwood next week to take on the 6-seeded Calvary Cavaliers. And as far as, the bumps and bruises and all that good stuff, is that another obvious side effect of having an off week? You get a chance to kind of heal some fellas up and all that good stuff. How much attention will you play to the game tonight? Are you one of these guys, Rodney, that feels like, okay, we got to have somebody there live with eyeballs on it, or are you just going to get it streamed, or are you going to just get filmed? Just kind of curious how you do the last bit of scouting.
Well, the game's in Metairie, so I'm not driving to Metairie. I'm actually going to go watch my good buddy Coy Brotherton play tonight.
There you go.
Me and Sewell and Maynard and guys are going to eat and go to the game and do that. But, we've got film on the teams already. It's not, if it was a game within 2 hours or so, we'd probably drive and watch it. But we're not going to. The interesting thing about this Country Day team, Fletch, Deuce McAllister's son is a wide receiver. And you talking about talented. He is, and what's the other guy? The Jazz coach, Corey Brewer, that played for Florida. They've got both their kids. They beat us in the state championship game in basketball last year, and with those two guys, and they're both playing wide receiver for Country Day, and, man, they are fun to watch. They're big, tall guys, can go up and get some football. So we may have Deuce McAllister in the house next week on Linwood. So
there you go.
That'd be a neat deal.
It would be.
To have here. So, but no, we're not going to watch it. I don't even know if the game's getting streamed or not, honestly. But we've got, like I said, we've got film. We've already been watching both teams all week long, and we'll get some more tomorrow from tonight's game. So, no trip to Metairie.
All right, I don't blame you. That's a little bit of a far piece to go down there just for 48 minutes of football that you can find somewhere else. Last thing, I was there for your speech at the DAC presentation, and I know that we've already talked about it a little bit. Just going back, we asked you when DAC kind of arrived and what it was like for that. You still go to the games, as many Cowboys games, home games as you can. Do you ever kind of find yourself just kind of watching him do his thing, and then you're picturing him still wearing that red number 6 out there, or I'm just kind of curious how you watch him play. Is it different than just watching a regular game? Are you just isolating on him all the time, or how do you handle being a fan in Jerry's world watching Dak out there?
Yeah, I watch him a bunch. I like to see how he does, when he comes off the field on the sideline and, things like that, and interacts with the players and coaches and that kind of deal. But, it's just fun to watch. I found a picture the other day of me, you, and him doing that interview after his last game.
Yep.
And I still had that picture. I don't even know what I was looking at. But that was a long time ago, Fletch. But, you looked a lot younger back then.
Yeah, no lie. I think we all did just a little bit, just a smidge.
Yeah, that's true.
Just a little
bit.
Yeah.
But no, it's just fun to watch him play, and like I said, I think coaches watch games different than regular people. I know I watch coaches on the sideline. I watch all that kind of stuff as much as I watch the game. So, and that's kind of what I do him. It's fun to watch him come off, and if he makes a mistake, hey, he owns it on the sideline. You can say, hey, that's on me, or he's pumping up the crowd when the defense is out there, attempting to stop somebody is what they're doing most of the time. But he's trying to fire them up for that. But it's fun. We enjoy going to the games.
I bet you do, buddy. We'll enjoy tonight's game. Our best to Coy, of course, and the Dirty Red, as they have one of the home playoff games tonight. Rodney and the Calvary Cavaliers are off, and if you have not seen the Hughlin kid play, he is he's a little fast. He's pretty quick. Got a little speed to him. and he can make anything turn into a touchdown rather rapidly. And, of course, they'll be at home next Friday night. Rodney, always enjoy visiting with you. Best to Tracy and the whole crew there, and enjoy the game tonight. Tell Sewell and Maynard we said hey, and tell Maynard that, yes, I know that his daughter is still in the running for our Survivor Challenge Championship. So, there.
Well, he's a good gambler. He should be good at stuff like that.
Yeah, well, Dak paid off for him big, not that long ago. So, yeah, good stuff, man. Always. Tell him I said howdy.
All right.
Thanks,
have
Rodney.
a good day, guys.
You too, buddy. 6:50 the time. Our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations continue. We go down to Cowtown, Rod. A little Coshada action.
It was funny he would bring up Deuce McAllister.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be in town tomorrow signing autographs between 3 and 4. I don't know the name of the place, but it's one of those new wine places that have all the different wine tastings. And it's like real fancy smancy.
Oh, the one that took over where the home center was, the Cones or whatever?
So, but it was a wine because I saw a live shot from 3 to 4. He's doing a autograph session locally at some brand new wine place. I don't know the name. I'm not being a jerk, and so I'm not giving them. I just know it was one of those wine places. So between 3 and 4 tomorrow, Deuce McAllister is in town signing autographs.
So you're saying that Deuce McAllister is going to sign autographs? He's going to sign autographs?
He's going to sign autographs. He's going to sign autographs. And then he might be back again next week if that team wins and they come to Calvary.
Right. If Country Day wins next week, he'll be here again. He'll be here again. He'll be here again.
He'll be here again?
He'll be here again.
Wow.
For those that are
I just want to know that when he signs something,
not having a stroke.
when he signs something for you, does he sign it 3 times?
Right. If you ever listen to a Saints broadcast of Deuce, you know what we're talking about.
And his partner does nothing to help him out.
No, he does not. But
he's the Deuce,
I will say this about Deuce. The man gave his knees to the city of New Orleans. So, Deuce, love you, buddy. Not a big fan of the broadcast. 6:51 the time. When we come back.
We can't hear it anymore now.
No, we can't. Yeah, we don't have it anymore, so who cares? We head down to Coshada and visit with Travis Gary. His Red River Bulldogs are in action tonight. They have to hit the road against a team they've already beaten. What? We'll talk about that and more. Our little radio show is also presented by Honey Baked Ham. Honey, please give me a Honey Baked Ham. Did you know that if you sign up, go to honeybakedshreveport.com and go ahead and just kind of peruse the menu there. If you'll go ahead and sign up and start getting the emails from them, you'll start seeing that, there's an early pickup day that Sunday and Monday of Thanksgiving week that I get a discount on my purchases if I just pick it up that Sunday or Monday. Oh, wait, there's a discount if I'm shipping a ham somewhere, if you've done that for your family or friends over the years or to customers of yours. You still have time to do that, by the way. And if you sign up on honeybakedshreveport.com to get their emails, you also start getting little deals like, I get how much of a discount when I ship this? Yeah, it's good stuff. It's the best ham I've ever had. That's one good. Thank you, Rogers, for hitting the bleep button there. Only 1 in 10 hams is good enough to be a honey-baked ham. Slow cooked over hardwood chips for 22, 23, 24 hours. It is succulent, that sweet, crunchy glaze. Oh, my gosh. Rogers, I want to just cover myself in the glaze. Wait, I'm supposed to make people want to eat this, right? HoneyBakedShreveport.com. Right there in the Southfield Shopping Center, Southfield and Uri. Honey-baked ham. Your ham quarters for the holidays. When we come back, Travis Gary of Coshada's Red River Bulldogs joins us next.
Everyone's broken a phone, but not just anybody can fix one. Don't trust your phone to a fly-by-night shop. And don't try to fix it yourself. Let the experts at Batteries Plus keep you connected by replacing your screen, repairing your phone, or replacing the battery for you. Walk in anytime or make an appointment at batteriesplus.com and save $10. Trust the experts at Batteries Plus.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by Smart Tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. confident your taxes are done right. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now. Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show, 6:55 the time. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Thanks as well to our friends over at Porter's Cleaners. If you, my friend, were at a cousin's wedding in Arkansas or whatever it is, you know how it is. When you go to an Arkansas wedding, Raj, get ready for some gravy. Maybe that's why I keep saying that. Because every Arkansas wedding, it's a gravy wedding. You know, people give gravy boats. And sometimes they're in Louisiana, it's gravy piros.
Yeah.
So you know how that goes. But if you got something on your dress or your cummerbund or that sweet suit of yours that's a leisure suit, and you wear it for business, pleasure, and leisure, you know where you can go. Drop it off at Porter's Cleaners before 9 o'clock this morning. It'll be ready for you by 5. In by 9, out by 5.
You need to get that gravy stain off because you got a new gravy stain coming in within less than 2 weeks on Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah.
So you need to have that.
And I do try to wear formal wear.
Go ahead. If you're going to get it gravied, you got a new gravy.
Yeah.
In by 9.
Out by 5. Sports World, early riser portion of our show. Go check out all the fun stuff at 8809 Joella. Great spots for shopping for Christmas for that athlete in your family. Speaking of athletes, this guy was a pretty fair athlete in his high school days, which is not that far away. It was only 10 years ago he was out there getting it done for Red River under Coach Prelow, and now here he is doing it himself, head coach of the Red River Bulldogs as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. Travis Gary joining us here. Hey, Travis, what's going on, buddy?
What's going on? You doing all right?
I'm doing A-okay, man. How excited are the fine folks in Coshada about these Red River Bulldogs?
Oh, the excitement is unreal. Everybody's excited. We're finally getting the tent. Well, we've been making the playoffs, but we're poised to make a good run this year.
A 4-game winning streak at the end of the season kind of sets that up, doesn't it? So you played so well here down the stretch. The only blemish in district play was a hard-fought loss to the district champion Mansfield Wolverines. You go 6-4 with wins, just stacking them up deep and selling them cheap with Lakeside, Manny, Winfield, and finished it off with a non-district win over Oakdale to wrap up the year. Travis, what did your fellas start doing in these last 4 games that really kind of put this in motion to where you're in the postseason with a lot of confidence right now? What was it over these last 4 games that seemed to go so well for the Red River Bulldogs?
I'll say just over the entire season, our guys trusted the process. They never gave up. They never questioned anything. They just continued to trust the process and continued to get better at the right things, do the right things, and be consistent with what we've taught them to do and what they've learned. And it's starting to it's all coming together. Like we said at the beginning, we have to weather the storm because this is our pioneer group. Y'all going to see everything that's going to go wrong first. And now I think they're starting to see how it's going to turn and how it's going to start to go right.
What is the way that you're playing right now that gives you confidence tonight as you get a rematch? It is. From 3 weeks ago, you took on Manny at home and handled them 34-6, but because of the power rankings and some things with scheduling and all that good stuff, they end up above you in the power rankings. They're at number 14, you're at number 19, so you have to go to their place tonight. In a rematch where you had a pretty sizable win, are you having to guard against a little overconfidence with your fellas heading into tonight?
No, not as much as I would have expected. Our guys, I think they understand the task at hand. Like I told them after last week's game, it's a new season now. So what happened 3 weeks ago doesn't matter. This is 0-0. Everybody has a fresh shot. At 7 o'clock on Friday night, it's about who's the best at that point in time. So I just make sure they understand we got to be the best version of ourselves for the next 5 weeks if we want to accomplish what we want to accomplish. So I think our guys have been locked in. It's not overconfident because at the end of the day, we're 19, they're 14. We have to go there, and then it's still our guys see a lot of stuff. It's a lot of people that's not picking us to win this game. So I think they got a little more fuel to their fire with this one to really solidify what real football is.
There we go, buddy. Get those kids fired up here. In that game against Manny, where things did go well for you in a pretty, like we said, sizable win, 34-6. It's not going to be the same game. We know that things are going to be a little bit different. So, especially from their side of things, I would imagine that Tyler's going to try to throw a couple of kitchen sinks at you here and there. How much, though, do you kind of look at that game and use that as a blueprint for what to do tonight? Any, some, all?
You look at it some. Like, for the most part, you just look at it to see the identity of a team and what they're true to. Because, like you said, now they're going to throw all the extra stuff at because it's now or never. So they're going to throw any wrinkle they have, anything, any adjustment they've made. And that's the beauty of the playoffs and playing someone you played before. It's almost one of those things where you can't really assume and watch film and say, oh, they're going to do this, they're going to do this. You really don't know because they've done what they put on film already against you, so now they have to come up with something else. So that's the beauty of it. You got to make an adjustment and see what's the counter to that. So it's almost like playing chess now.
Well, it's interesting because, a lot of people around here, when you think about, all right, when the stakes are high and there's a rematch, people think back to, you mean like 2011 in LSU and Alabama when LSU beat Alabama 9-6 in the regular season and played them in the BCS championship, and Alabama didn't let LSU get past the 50-yard line, that kind of rematch. And it felt like that Alabama made a lot of adjustments from the time the 9-6 loss to LSU in Tuscaloosa, and Les Miles and LSU made hardly any adjustments. They basically said, if we did it before, we'll do it again the exact same way. And that didn't work out for LSU. So while we know that Tyler and Manny are probably going to do some things differently, they may try to steal a possession here or there. There may be a new gadget play added in. But can't you say the same thing for you guys, that if y'all just do the exact same thing that you did before, that plays right into their hands? So if you had to also kind of tinker a little bit with what you're going to be throwing at them.
Oh, yeah, we've adjusted some things. We've looked at some things, and we prepared ourselves for a chess match because, as the old saying goes, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So it's not too much with fixing, but we're prepared for a chess match. We look through everything to see what they might try. We're prepared for a chess match. So if it's not broke, we're not going to fix it. But if we have to fix it, we can fix it.
Well, there you go. You've got some fellows with you on that staff that have fixed quite a few things in the past as coaches. So there's some good experience there, including your pops, including Coach Bach, and everybody that's a part of Red River football. Hitting the road, those 25 miles or 30 miles or whatever it is to Sabine Parish to take on the Manny Tigers. It's going to be a show. There's going to be fireworks. There's going to be motorcycles revving and trucks and sirens and train horns. Those folks are going to be fired up to have those Red River Bulldogs. The double R on the helmet versus that big old M should be an absolute blast of a game tonight. Congratulations on your first year as a head coach, ending in the postseason, and who knows, maybe there's a couple more 3 games in store for these Red River Bulldogs. We'll find out tonight. Travis, always a joy keep catching up with you, buddy, and who knows, we might be talking to you again after the game tonight.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
You bet, man. Thank you, Travis. Travis Gary, part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. Why in the world would you go to Win and spend too much money for appliances when you can go to Skent-N-Dent and save money and get the exact same appliance that may have a blemish on it, but you're saving up to 50%? It makes no sense why anyone would go anywhere else. Rogers? Hester is here. Good morning, Adam. With a new quarter zip. Looks fantastic.
No, it's not. It's just not, Tim. And also, no one cares what we have on in the studio, Tim.
We have finished with the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World. Coach Bach says Rogers, Fletch, and me and the beautiful people are the ones listening right now. Ed in San Marcos texted in as a Yankees fan. As much as I appreciate what Aaron Judge does for the Yankees, Cal Raleigh should have been the MVP. Wasn't there similar controversy when Altuve edged Judge in 2017? Probably. The Gray Lady said it was Wine and More on Fern Loop. And then Danny Mack says total Wine and More next to Lowe's. So who knows? Maybe Deuce is going to multiple. Hey, everybody.
That's all I know. I saw that.
Fist Pump says 6-7. And
thanks for that contribution.
Yes, we stumbled into one earlier. Fist Pump says I shipped my bed, I shipped my pants, I shipped my ham. Where'd he go? Honey, I shipped my pants. 7:05 the time. When we come back, we've got SEC update. We got Jeremy Wilburn. We've got Matthew Sewell, John Ware, Stacy Ballew, all this hour, part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, the Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour. Hambone is here, Hester is here, and we'll be back with more of the show, brought to you by Alsco, right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time, but when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built to practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Tremors, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, of course, my friends. We are now in the Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour. Fuzzy's Tacos opens in just a handful of minutes, 52 minutes from now. Wow. I cannot believe that you and I and our little world that we live in is only 52 minutes away from incredible breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. Whew. It's Wildcat. Our show presented by Alsco as well. Alsco.com. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Time now for an SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo says there are 4 questions that you should be asking yourself, and if any of these register with you, now is the time to set up an appointment with a trusted financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? No. Am I prepared and ready to retire? No. I like doing what I'm doing. I'm certainly not prepared. Will I be able to manage my money? I hope so.
You'd probably pass that off somebody else, too.
Am I ready to listen to advice? Yes. Yes. I listened to Hester about soccer. I listened to Rogers about beer.
What soccer advice am I giving you? How often do these conversations happen?
I'm on top of our Premier League.
And
fantasy,
am I there?
You know. So somebody's giving me the advice. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you this SEC update. No? Is that it?
No.
Last night in men's basketball, 2 of the top teams in the country squared off in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And it was a doozy of a game, but yet again, the Purdue Boilermakers end up taking care of business. Braden Smith, you don't see this very often, but this cat has played against Alabama for 3 consecutive years now and has torched them every single stinking time. And when you see him, you're like, oh, yeah, that guy. I remember him from the NCAA tournament the last 3 years. 29 points, 4 assists, 7 rebounds for the number 2 Boilermakers in an 87-80 win over the 8th-ranked Crimson Tide, suffering their first loss of the season. LSU got off to a sluggish start against Florida International, but righted the ship in time to run away from the Panthers. 98-81, Markel Sutton, 12 rebounds, 19 points last night. That'll work. In women's shooty hoops last night, in that side of the floor there for the ladies, yeah, Texas A&M taking care of Tarleton State in College Station, 79-64. Auburn improved to 4-0 with a 110-50 win over Mississippi Valley State. Katie Lee had 20 points for Auburn. 12th-ranked Tennessee struggled and came from behind in the fourth quarter to beat Belmont in Knoxville, 68-58. They outscored Belmont by 13 points in the fourth quarter. Georgia goes to South Carolina State, hammers South Carolina State. The Bulldogs, 85-49, win by the Bulldogs over the Bulldogs. Florida beat Samford, 87-40. Mississippi State at home handled Jackson State, 82-55, and Arkansas improved to 4-0 with another not impressive win, 68-60 over Southeastern Louisiana. Talia Jones had 21 points to pace the Ladybacks. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. A paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you and talk about those 4 questions and whatever concerns you have about your future and investments and an investment game plan. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo at 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, it's Jeremy Wilburn, head coach of the Captain Shreve Gators. What's up there, Coach?
Morning, guys. You doing all right?
I'm doing all right. How's the work week been for the Gators this week?
It's been good. It's been a little different, having to get on the road and travel and get all that logistics set up, but it's been much the same for the boys. They just get out there and get to work, and I've had a really good week of practice. So been a little different for the travel setup, and we're going to be on the road today and traveling down there all day. So it'll be a fun experience for all the guys.
Heading down to Hammond, which is by bus going to be what, about a 4 hour, 15-minute excursion?
Yeah, it's somewhere around 4:20, 4:30. It depends on Arkansas Baton Rouge traffic with those two SEC monster powerhouses getting together this weekend.
You might it might be LSU fans going the other way. They may be vacating Baton Rouge to make room for the dozens upon dozens of Razorback fans who may make the trip down to Baton Rouge. Are we going Old Yellers or chartering down there?
Oh, no, we're chartering.
There we go, buddy. All right. The lap of luxury for these guys. What we always hear when coaches do this, Hesher, y'all made so many trips down south as well, the breakup of the trip, whether it's in Alexandria, in Natchitoches, in Lafayette or whatever. Are you going to try to break it up any and do a little walkthrough somewhere, or is it Katie bar the door, let's put this puppy on rubber meet the road and let's go?
No, I unfortunately cut my teeth working with Bradley Del Pivoto, so I don't know if I just got a bad travel schedule or what, but we break it up, and it's a full day of very specific minute-to-minute stuff, and we're going to get down. We'll have little stops and rest areas, and then we're going to go walk through down at Dunham High School. Relative of mine's head coach down there, Neil Weiner, and so and then we'll go eat a little Golden Corral pregame meal over in Millersville, Golden Corral, just east side of Baton Rouge, and then we'll head east to Hammond and set up shop over there at the Hammond Tornado facility for the rest of the evening until we get out of there.
Now, at the Golden Corral, are you worried about the fellas just absolutely gorging themselves on the chocolate fountain?
Tim, if I could tell you how long of a conversation I had with Chris, the manager at the Millersville Golden Corral, about what specific items I'd like for the kids to have and what specific items I'd not for them to have. He was like, Coach, it's just, hey, whatever they'd like. I said, no, Chris, it's not whatever they like, guys. It's not. This is very specific thing. I said my running back last year went to Piccadilly and ate about 17 plates of food, and when we went down to Destrehan, and Plater ate about 17 plates of food, and he couldn't move for the first half of the game. I was like, dude, you got to go use the restroom in there and get your mind right.
So we're talking maybe some baked chicken, some green beans, maybe not corn, mashed taters. I assume that we will not have a whole lot of fried foods, and I assume the chocolate fountain is probably
it's a strong no-go. If they win a couple of games, may have a team party at the Golden Corral. They can chocolate fountain all night.
There we go. It's not a bad idea. Okay. What do we know about this Hammond team other than if they're not named the Hammond Organs, they've got really done a bad job as far as naming their mascot. Or the eggs. If they were the eggs, that would also work. But the eggs or the organs are not it. What is
they're athletic, man. I mean, they got some really good players as far as just skill sets and talent. And I've tried to gather as much information from some coaches in the area down there. They had coaches change over the last 8 to 10 years, and so there hadn't really been consistency in scheme. But this guy that's there now, Coach Buckles, he's been there for a few years now. The kids have kind of settled in and gotten more consistent. So they're performing week to week better than they usually do. But they've got a tailback that's committed to Southern. He's a real deal. Very similar to a Nate Green kid. And was playing a little tailback from Huntington this year, except he's probably a little bigger. He probably outweighs Nate about 15, 20 pounds. He's a really good player, probably their best overall. Quarterback's pretty athletic, and we'll give some guys some chances extending plays. Got some really big 370, 400-pound offensive linemen in the middle. It's just the big old boys, and then they got some good defenders, that are really athletic and can fly around. So we think we've matched up well with them as far as some of the athleticism and size, and then I think that there's some parts of the game that we're going to try to really focus on that I think we can do hopefully a little better than they can defend it, or a little better than they can perform it. So we got some opportunities I think that we can take advantage of, but it's going to be a tall task. You can definitely lose it if you don't show up and do it right.
Have they had anybody like Jamarcie Plater come across their path this year?
I mean, the guy that got up there in practice is pretty special.
Okay.
I mean, he's not Plater. I'm not going to short Plater by any means, but he's a good tailback. He's just not Plater. But he's good. He's a big old boy. I mean, he's probably 6 foot, 5'10", 6 foot, somewhere in there off film. I hadn't measured him or anything. He probably weighs 205, 215, and he can move. So he's a good kid athletically. So they've seen to get back in practice all year. I don't know that they've seen collectively a run game that's where we're at. So that's kind of what we're looking at from them, their perspective. They've seen some athletes, some dead guys where people toss the ball to the tailback, and tailback's supposed to make it all happen like it's middle school. And so.
Huh.
But
okay, what is their kind of MO offensively? What's that, like you said, they just toss to that kid and let him go? And,
they've handed off to him a lot, and I mean, they try to stretch the field. I don't know if they're very successful stretching the field much, but they do try every once in a while. They're more short to intermediate pass game, spread formation, just trying to get some space for the running back and quarterback. Quarterback's a pretty good athlete, not a great thrower. So they're trying to get some space in there, run a little zone read, little power read, and give those guys kind of option ball space, by spreading the formation out with some wide receivers. They got one little gadget guy, number one, they call Donut, and he's kind of their little reverses and screens. He does all that stuff, a little undersized receiver that's pretty quick. So, they've got a few weapons. They try to maximize the space on the field with formations and then let them go. So we've seen that plenty. Unfortunately for them, when we watch film on those down south teams, the 8-5As and 9-5A districts, I mean, there's some – if you're a young coach looking to call plays, you need to move down south. I'll tell you that. There's a lot of opportunities down there for improvement. Just as far as the general mindset of those guys, I mean, a lot of them, it's all the same exact 10 personnel, 2x2, 3x1, same 3 plays run-wise, same general concepts. I mean, it's just kind of crazy. So we didn't have a lot of film that was even applicable to stuff we do.
Is there there's no one really on your schedule that reminds you of them at all?
They had a scrimmage back in it was literally the fall scrimmage dissension that was most useful for me after an entire season of games. So it was, the rest of them were pretty specific to the type of a scheme.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was. It felt like I was watching some 2008 high school football.
Well, and that's one of the things that,
A little nostalgic.
Yeah, when I do our thing with our buddy down at WWL every Tuesday, Ian Ozine, that's one of the things that he kind of brings up and I talk about. Just the production offensively up here is vastly superior to what you see down there, and I don't know how much of that is how much they pay attention to defense. I don't know, but you certainly look at the scores and see that something's going right with our offenses up here on a regular basis in almost every classification we've got north of Natchitoches, including Natchitoches, in this parts of the world. So, yeah, I get it. As far as the officiating crew, where are they coming from tonight? Do you have any clue? You have to, right?
Man, they're a South New Orleans crew, and I tell you what, I've been working on my Cajun all week.
There you go, buddy.
You know, I'm giving my best order on if they don't do right, and we're going to see how that works out for us. But it's yeah, they're South New Orleans, and I got a couple coaches on my staff that are from New Orleans. They're asking if they knew any of them. They're like, nope. I said, well, this may or may not be a good night.
I was going to say, it may be good, it may be bad, you know.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
If you go in without any advanced idea of what they look for, that can be to your benefit as well. Well, it's going to be a fun one. We know that. We know that Sharp and Sepulveda were down there, so we got it covered on Friday Football Frenzy. We hope you guys, I assume you're leaving here probably about 9, 10 o'clock?
We'll be out here at 8:30.
8:30? Okay. Well, buddy, safe travels down there. Keep Plater away from the repeat trips to the buffet because we need him light and lean tonight. And then hopefully we'll be hollering at you when you're on the bus ride back tonight, buddy.
All right, guys. Y'all have a great Friday. Appreciate it. Thanks as always.
You bet. Jeremy Wilburn, head coach of the Captain Shreve Gators, is part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. 7:21 is the time. Hester, y'all used to stop at like Golden Corrals and all that good stuff, Ryan's and all that.
I mean, everybody does.
Yeah. Did you ever kind of do the old, I want to go back for one more plate? Just one more.
Yeah. Guys, it's a buffet. That's what you do. You go back.
Did you ever puke it back up?
No.
That's the way to do it, buddy. That's why he's Adam Hester.
And several other people who also did the same thing. And we're fine.
We had to sell food for before our games. I was working the concession stand.
How many times did you haul off and get on a bus for 4 hours and go to a game?
Not ever. Not one time. 7:22 the time. When we return in our Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour, we're going to visit with Matthew Sewell. Old Sewell. Going to wrap things up for the Haughton Buccaneers. Oh, yeah, we already know. He's already the cat's out of the bag. I hope he wasn't telling his bride that I got to go do some film work at the field house. Although she's a coach's daughter and a wife of a coach, she probably will go to the game too. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. So we'll visit with Matthew Sewell here in just a wee bit. Our show is brought to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, Bowman Asphalt's got you squared away. They've been taking care of some asphalting, grading, paving, concreting for about 56 years, 4 generations, and they continue to do outstanding work. And it doesn't matter how big the job is. It doesn't matter how small the job is. It just matters that you've called Ryan Bowman, 318-742-8100, or gone to bowmanasphalt.biz and gotten Ryan or Gage or somebody with a Bowman name to come out there and take care of business for you. bowmanasphalt.biz. And we'll be back with more of our Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour as part of the show presented by Alsco and alsco.com, facility care and more. Back after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
The Hill brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway. Change comes fast, so wouldn't it be nice if just one thing stayed the same? How about this? The price of your reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi. Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. keeping you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for the bandwidth. He's touching me! Mom! With no annual contracts, no fees, and on our best equipment. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Ha-ha, I like that. Xfinity, imagine that. Learn more at xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Over here in our little Tim Fletcher Show corner of the world, we are so appreciative of the fine folks over at Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with our Player of the Week throughout the school year. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, and Adam Hester here on this lovely Friday, November 14th. Yep, we're in the cleanup hour presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's is open for business in 35 minutes, and they've got breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, breakfast plates, and so much more. Check it out, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit and go north, my friends. And you'll find Fuzzy's Taco Shop. And Drew and crew are ready to take care of you in just 34 minutes. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Haughton Buccaneers. It's good old Matthew Sewell. Hey, Matthew, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, Fletch. How are y'all?
We're doing all right. So heading out to watch Coy play tonight, huh? Or coach tonight, huh?
Yeah, and just Morgan is coming. So
I figured that.
I heard y'all talk about that.
Yeah, I figured that she'd be like,
at the end.
There's a playoff game. Yeah, I think I'll go. You know.
That's funny. Yeah. No, my wife's the kind of person that she's asking me what game we're going to before I ask her. and Olivia, she'll be there too.
There we go. The whole Sewell clan tonight at Parkway at the Dirty Red when they get their playoff season started. Of course, the Haughton Buccaneers wrapped up their campaign last week with a nice 58-34 win. What a good way to kind of put things to bed for the season, Matthew, with a 58-34 win. You had several fellas that came through in the clutch for you. As you wrapped it up, what was the message to your fellas once that game was in the books?
Same. A lot of it was the same message that I've been preaching to them over the last few weeks, just that I was very proud of them, and that they're a group that they went through a lot this year, and we've talked about that on the show. Yeah, you know, they were very close to breaking through a bunch of different times and just couldn't quite get across the finish line. And but there was a lot of situations that we went through. You know, you lose a close game or you lose a game that you feel like you should have won or that you had a chance to win. And I've been around kids for a long time, and not all kids are like this. Every single one of those times that we went through something like that was an opportunity to stay down on the mat and not get back up. But these guys are resilient, and they fought all year, and that's one of the two things we talk about all the time is being a fighter and being a competitor. And they answered the bell every week, and so I was really proud of them and really happy to see them go out with a bang there week 10 and kind of get us some momentum going towards 2026.
As far as 2026, how many of the contributors to this team are going to be off the squad next year because of graduation?
From this team, we have all 11 back on defense, and then on offense we had a tight end play this year, Jaden Lackey, that had a really great year for us. He's graduating, and our center, Cash Miles, is graduating. And then we had two receivers that played a lot, Carter Cuvion and DeCarlos Johns. They're graduating. So everybody else is back for us. I think I added it up the other day, and we scored 50 touchdowns this year, and I think 45 of them are returning. So it's pretty exciting, you know, even despite the struggles that we had in the win column. There's a lot of things we did great this year, and I had a lot of fun coaching these guys. The seniors were awesome, just a bunch of great kids, and then it was awesome kind of watching the underclassmen, you know, just continue to improve each week.
What else outside of the experience and being with these kids and knowing the nuances and the things that they do best and kind of being able to fine-tune things a little bit more, that you've got some guys that have been there, done that under the bright lights. What's one way that you, or maybe a couple of ways, Matthew, that you really want to see this program and these guys get better by the time August rolls around?
Well, we're going to talk about that, in the next couple of weeks. We talked about it on Monday, some of the things that we've got to get better at. But there's nothing that can prepare you for being in the situations that you go through in a 10-game schedule, especially in the league that we play in and at the 5A level. There's nothing that can prepare you for that other than being in that moment, And so the value of experience, it's invaluable. And so that's going to help us a lot, going into next year. Just having guys that have been in those situations before, it kind of helps clean up some of the mistakes that you may make in those situations, or some of the shortcomings you may have, in a prior year, just by having some more experience. So we're going to lean on that, but there's some other things that we've got to get better at doing. As productive as we were offensively this year, and we had some guys with some awesome years. Taylor threw for 3,000 yards. First time we've done that in over 20 years. And Brandon Craig has scored a touchdown in 16 straight games, which is awesome. I think he ended up with over 2,100 yards. And Ethan Johnson led Louisiana, in receptions and receiving yards. And we did a lot of great things on offense, but we struggled in some situations down in the red zone where we struggled in the kicking game. Of course, kicking in this league is almost irrelevant because nobody kicks. You got to score touchdowns. But we had some situations where we needed to get a couple yards, and we couldn't line up and run it. And to be real good, I think you have to be able to line up and run the ball, when you need a couple of yards. And that's just football. You've got to be physical. And the best teams in our league, like Parkway, when Parkway needs to get a yard, they're going to line up and run the ball, and they're getting a yard. And same thing with Evangel. Even as much as Evangel throws the ball, when they need to get a couple yards, they can line up and run it. And then on defense, you got to be able to stop the run, and then also get off the field on 3rd and 4th down. That's something that we struggled with this year as well. And so those are some things that we're kind of going to talk about. Just kind of focus on increasing that level of physicality up front on both sides of the ball, and then we've got to get better on special teams too, and we're going to. But those are some things that, to me, experience, and then just focusing on that physicality up front in the box. I think those are some things that can kind of help us, improve. But like I said, experience helps a lot with that.
As far as, what you and your coaching staff, there's always coaching clinics and borrowing from what's successful at the collegiate level and other high schools and stuff. What's your typical go-to besides your father and I sending you things from Dan Casey or whatever? Outside of that, what are some other things that you kind of look at in the off season where you can kind of glean a little more knowledge and pick up a few things that might help out your coaching career in the Haughton Buccaneers?
Well, I tell you, nothing tops that. Nothing tops a text from Fletch, or Dad. Those are the things that I wake up in the morning and I look for in the off season to kind of get me through the day. So I keep sending them. No, as a coach, I think naturally as a coach, you're in your competitive spirit and nature, you're always looking to learn, and it's kind of crazy. No matter what you do, and I love to golf and watch other sports and travel with my family, but I think kind of the nature of it is it's never that far off your mind is football. You kind of think about it every day in different ways, and you're always trying to get better. I mean, there's things that we're trying to do during the season, just day to day, that may be different than something that we've done maybe a week prior, just to try and get better. You're always looking for an edge, but there's all kind of things that I do. We've been to coaching clinics. The internet's a great resource, and I love to just sit down and watch football. We're so busy from August to now that I don't get to sit down and watch a lot of football. And so I love to sit down and do that over the next couple of weeks and try and pick up a couple of things. And then of course, like I said, clinics. And I love talking to other coaches. There's some great coaches in our area, and there's some great friends of mine that, in coaching. And it's a special little community. So I love to talk to them and pick their brains. I love to call Jim and just see what he thinks. And I talk to Rodney all the time. And there's so much good information out there if you're willing to go find it. And so we're always looking for stuff to do. And every single day we're talking about, okay, what can we do to be better? Even when you win a game, you're always looking for something. I think that's just kind of the nature of of the competitive spirit of being a coach.
He's a very competitive guy, and he got his fellows to finish with a flourish with a big win over St. Louis Catholic to wrap things up in the season, 58-34. The Haughton Buccaneers with their beautiful Daktronic, scoreboard, the video board courtesy of Dak Prescott, of course, the fieldhouse renovations, the field dedication. There's a lot of forward momentum out there between the Pines, and it's going to be fun watching it next season as it kind of gets here and we get to see these kids get after it again with another year under their belt and with a pretty good group of eighth graders making their way up and all that fun stuff. Bright times ahead for the Haughton Buccaneers. Always enjoy visiting with you, Sewell. Our best to your wonderful little family there, and happy off-season, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for being there with us every single Friday, man. Really enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah, we enjoy it, too. I look forward to it every week, and, it's kind of sad knowing this is the last time we're going to talk on the radio for a while because that means football is over with. But August will be here before you know it, and thank you so much for everything you do for us and for high school football. We appreciate it very much, man.
You betcha, man. Thank you, Sewell.
All right, y'all take care.
I thought you wanted to dap me up because he said thanks for what all we do. You're gonna let me. Oh.
What happened to you Wednesday?
Oh, yeah. You know what happened. It is. I put him on the ham list, Raj. Sewell's, he's got a ham, I think.
Can I get one of those Robin Quivers rooms?
Robin? 7:36 the time.
I can see y'all from.
Don't you have to have like a disease to get that room, though?
I don't think she had a disease. I think she had that room for like that whole time, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Robin? Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. You're not a Robin fan, are you, Raj? No. Can you imagine that? It's hard to believe it.
I'm sure there's a very well thought out and valid reason.
We will get to it off the air, but not now. The happy hour, the cleanup hour, that's what it is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's has got breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, ready to rock your world in 24 minutes. I cannot believe that we get Fuzzy's Taco Shop in 24 minutes, or you guys get Fuzzy's Taco Shop in 24 minutes. That's fantastic. Good for you. Yeah, you can throw them on the front porch here. We'd take them. They only had to have them in a wrapper. Well, 5 seconds, that's okay. Our show is brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, the #1 Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships all around. Buddy, when it comes to your Chevy love, they used to have Chevy loves. How about a little Black Friday all month long going on at Chevyland? We're talking about sweet deals on Suburbans, on Tahoes, on Silverados, $4,000 off all remaining 2025 Chevy Colorados, $9,000 off remaining 2025 Chevy Silverado, 1,500 crew cabs. There's only 2 of those left at that price, $9,000 off. Get to Chevyland today with nearly 300 vehicles in stock at Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and our friend Bubba Winningham are ready to make you a fair square deal on a beautiful Silverado, Tahoe, Equinox, Suburban, and more. We'll be back with more of our show presented by Alsco, LSU Update, and Elton John Ware right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Bell Brothers Lumber is your local lumber company located at 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High School, featuring hot shot delivery service. They will deliver your lumber hardware needs swiftly and efficiently to your doorstep at no extra charge. And if you have a surplus undamaged materials, they'll pick them up and give you a store credit in return. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Janet Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
It's 7:40. Do you know where your Rogers Hampton is? The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. They open in 20 minutes, and their breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos. Bacon, egg, and cheese and potato burrito just sounds so good right now. I had a hot dog last night for dinner. Hot dog. And that's it.
Uno hot dog.
Uno hot dog. I did. Had a Paul Skeens kind of dinner. Had a big bag of chips there. Never opened it. Never opened it. Showed the discipline. So somebody should go get me a breakfast burrito today.
So you cannot be disciplined?
Correct.
Okay.
Don't make this complicated history. Time now for your LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Kevin Bryant and his crew are taking care of your light fixture needs, and they have been doing it for 13 years, and they'll keep on keeping on. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. The LSU Tigers are 3-0 now this season after a 98-81 win over Florida International in the PMAC last night. They only led by 5 at the break, but shot 60% in the second half, including 16 out of 24 from inside the arc. That's a 66.7% clip. That's pretty good shooting, partner. I'll see you there. 55 points in the second half. They take care of business, 98-81. They made 13 of 14 free throws in the first half, 17 of 20 in the second half, and so ended with an 88% free throw shooting percentage. Markel Sutton had 19 points, his second straight double-double, 12 rebounds, 6 out of 11 from the field, 3 trays, 4 out of 4 from the line. Also, Mike Nwoko had 19 points and played most of the final 11 minutes with 4 fouls, had some of his best basketball during that time. He was 6 out of 7 shooting and 7 for 8 from the line. LSU, it hadn't been impressive. I mean, they haven't beaten anybody that is like a quote-unquote notable team. Central Florida, Tarleton, UNO, and Florida International with Alcorn on the way and Omaha up next. You got Drake coming up soon, and either Georgia Tech or DePaul. That's a couple of Saturdays from now. Texas Tech looms on early December, SMU. So they're not going to really be battle-tested so much, but they're winning, and that's kind of what they need to get in the habit of doing. So good for Matt McMahon's squad. They are 3-0 now, and that is your LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. You can go online, rivercitieslighting.com, and get information. Call ahead as well, 318-742-9918. Lori, Heather, Courtney, and company are taking care of you there. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, it's good old John Ware. What's up there, JW?
What's up, fellas?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm good.
All right. You know, hadn't exactly been one of those years that you want to put in a time capsule for the Lakeside Warriors, has it, John?
No, not particularly.
You know, the injury bug not only found its way to Sibley, Louisiana, it started multiplying and infested your football team. And when that starts snowballing, man, there ain't nothing you can do. You know, I mean, what could you do when you see your 6th tight end, your 5th deep snapper?
Yeah. And then we go into Friday, and everything's going pretty good, and our starting halfback, our freshman halfback, breaks his foot in the first quarter. So, just freak thing, dislocates his foot. Now, who does that? And here we are. I mean, we were right in the middle of it, and that happened. So we've just about had an injury, a serious injury every week the entire year since the scrimmage. So it's just one of them things. I don't know why it happened like that. It just did, and just got to move on. And we kind of did, and we actually played pretty good in the last game. They played hard and had chances. 6-6 at halftime, and right before the half, we fumbled on the 2-yard line going in, and ended up backing up and then throwing a touchdown pass and having a holding call on that, and instead of going up, 13-14-6, and it kind of just the second half was we played well, just a couple of big plays, and still had a chance at the end.
Yeah, and that's got to be frustrating for a guy who's been doing it for a while. 27 years as a coach, 19 as a head coach. And you wanted, I'm sure, like everybody else, you want your kids to enjoy their last game and to win it for the seniors would have been a nice thing to do. And they've given it all they had and all that fun stuff. What was the message that you had for your fellas when the season was completed Friday night?
I mean, just that I was proud of them for all the stuff. When you're going through a season, you don't really sit there and go, well, this happened. But at the end, you kind of go through all of it and explain to them. And, just appreciated the effort they gave at the last game and all year long for those guys. That I think we ended up saying that we had 5 starters we started the year with that played in every game. I mean, 5 out of all the ones that we've had. So, it was, for that and them to come through it and never really complain. They just went back to work each day and, I just told them that's kind of how life is sometimes, it don't go your way and you got to figure out how to fix it or move on and deal with it. And that's what we did. And like I said, I was proud of them, man. They fought. I mean, they fought hard and on the road like that in the last game, chance to go to the playoffs. And it just didn't turn out our way. But, like I said, going into the next year, we got to get a little bigger, faster, and stronger for the ones coming back. And we didn't lose a whole bunch. We lost some good players. Brock Case and Travion Miller, definitely 2 guys that have, done a lot for us here. But, we'll return some guys if we get them all healthy.
What's the other aspect of this? Outside of health, which you just kind of get lucky with, or unlucky, I guess, at times. Yeah. What's the other areas that you would like to see these fellows get better at outside of the typical bigger, stronger, faster? Is there anything else in particular that you would like to see this team do better next year?
Not really. I mean, we didn't make the big plays when we had chances. Sometimes, we kind of went the other way, and I think that's youth. And I mean, heck, I had a freshman free safety had 3 interceptions, and a big one the other night, and we had a freshman running back starting, a freshman linebacker that was 3rd on the team in tackles, So you look at it and you look at them and they're playing for you just like a senior would be, and you're expecting the same results, and you're not, it's just not going to happen that soon with that many young kids. Mm-hmm. But they got seasoned this year, so they'll come back in next year when we get ready to start in spring, and they'll have a little different outlook on it than they did before. They know they got to get bigger and stronger. I mean, they know that, and we're going to work on that in the off season pretty hard. But like I said, those are some of the things that you can't rush the process. Everybody talks about the game and all that, but and Nick Saban, you hear him talking about the process. You just can't rush it. There's no fast forward button. It just happens, and and all of a sudden the light will turn on for those kids, and some of them it did at the end of the year. I mean, they were seasoned.
The other aspect of it is, and this is I guess if there is a silver lining of playing so many freshmen and so many schools as well, Glenbrook, Plain Dealing, for instance, play a lot of 8th graders as well. Yep. Those kids all hit growth spurts. They all, either puberty hits or growth spurt hits or something. And so some of those 5'8", 145-pound kids, they'll just show up next fall, and they'll be 5'10", 5'11", and 170 pounds. So there is also that natural growth thing there. And what you guys used to do in Haynesville, I still think y'all had something in the water growing up, Ware.
Genetics.
And that's what you got to get going over there as well.
Yeah.
In Sibley. It seems like we talk about these sleeping giants. Stonewall was a sleeping giant forever. Alexandria was a sleeping giant forever, and Thomas has done a really great job connecting with that.
Yep.
I think Laird may be kind of getting into it at Natchitoches. That's also been a sleeping giant.
Yep.
Is Lakeside in that category, you think, yet or not? Is it still not necessarily in that, man, we just haven't been able to tap into all that is here just yet?
I think there's a possibility here. I think at some point you're going to see this place do that because of the proximity to everything and the location and where it's at, and I think you're going to see that, but it's going to take a little bit more time. It's this freshman class that we got could be the one to change all of it, and we still got some growing pains to go through with them. But like I said, man, we played 12 freshmen, and at some point, and almost just about all of our special teams were all freshmen. So if you can get a class to stick together like that with 15 or 16 kids at a AA school, then you got a chance to change the culture and everything. And I saw a lot of great things with that. So yes, it's a possibility of that being. There's still some things that need to be put in place and to work on, and we're trying to do that. So, but yeah, and it certainly looks like that from the outside.
Was this a quote unquote year that you can kind of chart up to? Glad I had one of these in my arsenal, because you haven't had a whole lot of years like this, John. Just to be honest, not trying to blow sunshine up the old bike coaching shorts there, but typically your seasons end in the postseason. Typically they end with playoff wins, on the resume as well wherever you've been. So when you look at this, how do you look at it personally? Is there like growth for John Ware? Is this something that you're kind of like, all right, now I'm glad I had a season like this, so I'll know how to borrow from it if I see something coming or whatever? I'm just kind of curious how you look at it from your professional aspect.
It ain't no fun, that's for sure. But you also have been in it long enough to understand what happens. This is, I think, the second time in 16 years I'm not made the playoffs, and it ain't a good feeling. But you reevaluate every year as a coach. If you're doing what you're supposed to, you're reevaluating how you're doing things and what you do and how you're doing it. And certainly I will in the off season about some things. I know what we do is good and all this, but there's time to sit back and go, okay, what can we do a little bit better through practice? Because this year, honestly, in practice, we had to cut back so much because of injuries that, I don't know that we accomplished everything I wanted to all the time in practice as far as pushing them, and get a little bit more physical. And that's something going forward that we hope we're able to do. But, for me personally, it like I said, it ain't no fun. I love playing in the playoffs, but for me, it's more of, I wish those kids got to experience that. I've done it, and I just hate that those seniors didn't get to do that again. But they got to, they had a good 2 years, man.
They did.
In a lot of years, this team is in the playoffs. I was looking at it before you called, and there was 7 teams that's in the playoffs that have a worse record than us. And the PowerPoint system is good. For the top of it is real good. But you get to the bottom, and it can get a little skewed, on some of those things based off. There's a team in there 1-8, in the playoffs. So the schedule that we played wasn't quite enough to give us enough points, and we left some on the board. We had a couple games that we thought we could have won. We knew going in we had to win 5 or 6 to get in, and it just happened to be like that. So, but hey, overall, we weren't. At the end of the year, our coaching staff, we weren't just devastated because we knew we did all we could do. Honestly.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it felt like from the outside looking in.
Yeah.
What's on the agenda this weekend?
Hunting,
football watching.
Football. Yeah. Hunting, football, going to ULM, try to get a win over there this weekend.
All right, watch the kiddo cheer.
I need somebody to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I know.
I need somebody to win.
The Saints saved us last weekend, buddy. So
yeah, they did. They did. Saints saved us a little bit last week, and I watched every minute of it too. So
I did too, man. I
can feel
enjoyed
that.
it. I thought that was a fun game for the Saints. I
I
thought the
did too.
defense
I
was
did
lights
too.
out, buddy. I don't know I don't know if Cam Jordan or Demario Davis are going to make it into Canton, but I know they'll be in the Saints Ring of Honor. They will be two of my favorite Saints of all time because those suckers play hard every single stinking time. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. They play hard, and that defense got after it last week.
They
boy.
got
I mean,
after it.
I couldn't, but they are professionals, and sometimes you forget that they get out there and compete. But them suckers, the Saints played hard last week. I mean, I was impressed.
And there
I
seems
saw
to be
some things.
If you're the Saints, do you kind of look at the Tyler Shuck situation and go, hey, man, let's just see what we got. Obviously, he's going to be the quarterback the rest of the way this season. But there's a very good chance that the Saints are going to have one of the top 3 picks, and Ty Simpson is going to possibly be available, even though Todd McShay says he's hearing reports that Simpson may come back to Alabama for another year and not make himself eligible for the draft. So if that's the case, the Mendoza kid at Indiana and Nussmeier may be the 2 quarterbacks that are available in the draft, and I don't think either one of those cats is going to make a difference for the Saints. So if you're the Saints, aren't you trading down if you're one of the top 2 or 3 picks with somebody like the Jets who you know is going to draft a quarterback?
Absolutely, and get a couple of linemen.
Yep.
I mean,
Caden
that's
Proctor,
the whole
man.
key to it.
If the Saints end up taking Caden Proctor, I'll be happy as a clam. But
I would love a big time tight end and an offensive lineman.
Yep.
That's what I would like to see.
Same here, buddy. John Ware just wanting his teams to win, man. Just a little
Let's
bit.
Somebody.
I assume you'll be rooting for your alma mater when they get things rolling next week, huh?
Oh yeah, I will. Man, I was watching them on film yesterday. They got a great shot, man. I got a couple people I pull for around here, So
yep.
But I hope a couple of my buddies in the semifinals together, so that'd be fun.
That would be pretty funny if David Franklin and Kevin McGee get to square off in the semis, and that would it's been a state championship game before, and might determine who gets to go to the state championship and even win this stinking thing this time around.
It's going to take a well of a team to beat the Tors this year. I can tell you that.
Yeah, they're pretty good, and they still haven't had to unleash Isaiah Washington on anybody.
No, no, and that's that's the thing with them is that the only thing that worries me a little bit with them is they hadn't had to play the 4 quarters.
Right.
That's the only thing. But and they got some dudes.
They have some dudes, and some of those dudes maybe are going to be. Maybe Lakeside's going to be a team with some dudes here pretty soon, man. John Ware, look out, dear. He's coming for you. And his dad might be packing a knife. So look out. Big things happening. Tell our buddies over at UL Monroe howdy tomorrow if you see Dietrich and those guys. They're good fellas. Best of luck to the Warhawks. Hope your kiddo cheers their heart out, and hope you're saving money for all those weddings, buddy. You got 3 of them that probably hit you in about a 5 or 6 year period. So that sounds like fun. Better.
It does, don't it? I don't know. I'm about to get another job.
Well,
at least 3.
I need a Friday Football Frenzy score guy next Friday. So there we go.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready. Just call me.
Okay. John Ware, always good to visit with you, buddy.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too. John Ware wrapping up his Lakeside season on the Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. Our show also brought to you by Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. Boy, they do so much for our area in so many ways. North of Alec, it's the all the way to the Arkansas state line, Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. That's 26 parishes they cover. At every retail store, by the way, you can register for a pair of tickets to the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. That's kind of cool. And don't forget, they are truly an unsung hero in our area, putting people to work, getting people their GEDs, and helping people just kind of achieve that next station in life that might not have been open to them, to be honest with you, without the wonderful services of Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. So thank you, Goodwill Industries, for providing our unsung hero on Friday nights when we visit with the coaches after the game. Who was the unsung hero of the win? We'll find out tonight on Friday Football Frenzy. Our show also brought to you by Alsco and Alsco.com. We're coming at you live during the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. They'll be open by the time we come back from our break, when we'll be visiting with Stacy Ballew of Byrd High School right after this.
The Hooking Up and Tracking Down Show. 3 incredible outdoorsmen talking hunting and fishing for 2 hours every Wednesday at 11 and Saturday mornings at 6. Here on your outdoors headquarters, 1130 The Tiger. The Hooking Up and Tracking Down Show.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals, and with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now. Like exclusive beauty sets, 50% off. Men's and women's PJs, 40 to 60% off. Handbags, 40 to 50% off. Plus, diamonds, 60% off. So come into Macy's, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. The Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour has produced 60 minutes of radio, and now you know that they're open for business. As the Flight of the Conchords once sang, it's business time. Don't let the kids listen to that.
I was going to say, there's probably a better reference for that.
I love Flight of the Conchords, by the way. Were you a Flight of the Conchords guy?
I never was.
Never?
Really.
So you're probably not in the shadows kind of guy either, huh?
I watched every episode of that.
So call and leave a message, I guess, if you don't mind, Raj. Catch up on break? Yeah, we'll catch up on it. We'll do a little, I'll tell you what, let's do an SEC update real quick. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
Time now for your SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. And here's one of the things that's so cool about Bo, is he really wants you to just think about what life is like in the future, you know? He says, like his mother had a saying, I don't want to outlive my mind or my money. She proved to be a wise woman by addressing those concerns with a financial advisor. Planned ahead, so she didn't run out of money and was there to take care of situations if there was a serious health issue. Having a plan to live an independent life in retirement without being a burden to your family is wise. And Bo Harris Wealth Management is here to help. Reach out with a no-strings-attached conversation to understand how these and other life and money issues can be addressed. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Brent Key. His name keeps getting thrown into the Auburn mix. Why would Brent Key go to Auburn, Hester?
It'd be a horrible, horrible personal decision if he were to do that.
He is the king of Georgia Tech. He bleeds
I don't think he wants to go there.
I don't think he does either.
People are. Where are we at in the spectrum here? We're bored. We're in the boredom spectrum.
Right.
We've named all the coaches that we can name. Even when new jobs come up, it's the same 5 to 7 names.
Right.
Awesome. Here we go. It's the same guys. And so now we're like off-season stuff. We're back in that boredom part. What are we going to do here? We got to say something. What are we going to do? I saw 4 articles about Arch Manning yesterday where Texas did not need to be brought up. It's the same kind of thing. We got to go back to the well.
At least I'm not seeing Arch in any mock drafts for 2026 right now.
This is a good thing. But it's the same thing. We got to go back to the well.
Right. You do.
Go back to the well.
You do.
I don't know. Bring up one of them names we've been talking about. I don't know. Throw him up there.
He doesn't want to be there.
He does not want to be there.
Brent Key has said, since I came back to Georgia Tech, where he graduated from, When I was named head coach, outside of the time with my family, every waking second of my life has gone toward building this program to get to the point that it is right now, so that in turn we can continue 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, continue to elevate this place to be in that conversation. Not to be there for 2 or 3 weeks, but to be a consistent team. Not when you lose one game, have people say the storybook is over. Nah, it is just beginning. Slice me open and see what colors I bleed. That sounds like he's ready to run to Auburn.
I really want to deal with that booster guy I've heard so much about.
Right.
Send me there.
He's from Trussville, Alabama. That's literally the only tie he's got.
That means. You know what that means.
He's got Auburn blood coursing through his brains, man.
He drove past the stadium once.
And if there is something that if the name, image, likeness, and the transfer portal era has possibly produced it as good, it's that maybe it will allow Kenny Dillingham to stay at Arizona State. That, what's his name? Myers, Texas Tech, is that his name? Joey Myers?
I don't think
McGuire? McGuire. Joey McGuire to stay at Texas Tech. Brent Key to stay at Auburn. Clark Lee maybe to stay at Vanderbilt. Maybe that's what that's going to mean.
Possibly.
That you can now win at all of those places and get in the playoffs, as opposed to you got to be at Georgia, Alabama, LSU, Ohio State, Michigan, or Oregon.
3 or 4 of those guys decide they're going to stay.
It's going to be panic.
And
it's going.
Those guys just sitting there looking at each other like, I don't know what to do here.
I don't know what to do with my hands, man. All 4 of our top choices are all staying.
I think I walked past the offensive line coach on the way to the office. You think you could go get him? I think that was him.
Let's give him like a $200,000 a year raise and tell him he's going to be the coach.
Let's give him an incentive-laden
contract. If that's what LSU wants, by the way, they will be able to pick from many, many assistant coaches in the land to be the head coach.
Sure.
But it is almost, to me, the dream scenario for Kiffin to stay at Ole Miss, Key to stay at Georgia Tech, Golish to stay at South Florida, Dillingham to stay at Arizona State.
All state.
Day staying at Ohio State, Lanning staying at Oregon. Go ahead and let and of course Kiffin stay at Ole Miss. How funny would it be if that would go back to what's his whistle at Southern Cal? If he's the big prize this year. Oh.
You know what I sacrificed to be here.
That would be fantastic.
Well, what was the wording they used with Brian Kelly during all that as well? He hasn't officially been terminated, and we found some cause.
Right.
Hey, Brian, this is going to be awkward for everybody involved. And the governor may blow his top. Actually, he may fire me.
But
Brian, we got nobody else. And you've not officially been fired. So
we got 2 paychecks for you. One that we were going to mail to you, and another one that we need to get to you. So here you go.
We'll just come out for one more season. I'll write you the full check right now.
And that, my friends, is your SEC update. A paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to discuss your investment game plan or to get one rolling with you over a cup of coffee. Just a simple meeting. Bo Harris, Certified Financial Planner, CFP, Certified Investment Management Analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Hambone, Hester and I move into the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy Hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvemenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, Adam, Hollywood, Hester. We're coming to you live from our friends over at Alsco and Alsco.com. Uniforms, facility care, and more. 318-636-0404. Also, thanks to our buddies over at Chop Shop. They have got chicken fajita burritos available at lunch today. Smash burgers available at lunch today, and they are incredible smash burgers. Of course, while you're there, go ahead and grab some meat for the weekend. Going to be grilling out this weekend? Huh? Oh, buddy. And they have frozen in their frozen area. They've got incredible chili, and they've got some chicken veggie soup as well. I saw yesterday when I was there. Or was it the day before? Yeah. Load up on your fresh eggs from the local farms. I got some Mahaffey Farm eggs. I've got Sample Farm beef. I got Morel Dairy milk and chocolate milk. It's just outstanding. It's the place to go. If you want the best meat in town, head over to Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, and while you're there during the lunchtime hours, you ought to check out that chicken fajita burrito they've got, or the smash burger. You can't go wrong with it. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, just off Line Avenue, next to Piermont Mall. Joining us now here at the Brewer Home Center Power Hour on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. Joining us, Haynesville head coach David Franklin, who's unemployed for a day today and got a game. What's up, Coach? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are y'all?
We're doing all right. How has practice been on a week without a game to play?
It's good. You know, you get to do some things. Not a fan of the bye, but you get to do some things that you don't normally get to work on, and let some bumps and some bruises heal up a little bit more. And we had a good week, good weather, and you know, it's been a good week so far. Going to have another one this afternoon, and then move forward to hopefully getting us an opponent for the next week.
Well, and that's just the thing about it. You'll take there's a very good chance that you might know the opponent pretty well if the seedings hold true. Of course, Haynesville, the number one seed in the non-select Division IV playoffs after an undefeated season. They get the winner of number 17 Franklin, who is making their way up here to take on the 16th seeded Homer Pelicans. So either you're going to face a Franklin, which would be kind of weird.
Yep.
Or facing a different kind of family member in a way in the Homer Pelicans. Are you preparing for Homer kind of, or do you have to do a wait and see?
Well, you know the answer to that.
Yeah.
And, you know, when the brackets came out last week, you know, we saw that. You know, didn't really like that, but, you know, it is what it is. And I'm pretty sure that Homer's going to win that ball game. You know, they've got a good team, and it's never fun to play somebody that you've already played, especially if you came out on the upper hand. And, you know, a lot of stuff really went our way that first game, and you know, and I know that Homer has a good football team, so it's I don't know, it's going to be an interesting week, you know, when you play somebody for the second time. So and that's going to be a pretty good opponent. We know that, and I think our kids know that. And you know, the first time we played them, they had a lot of kids they played, but they were just off of injuries and they weren't real good. You know, like I said, a lot of stuff just went our way. We had a good night. You know, I told the kids, you know, that when you play hard and you prepare and you do things right, you typically sometimes have a good night. So you got to, try to repeat that. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be Homer, but it is what it is, and we're looking forward to playing next week, either whoever it is.
I have talked to a lot of people about the postseason, and just kind of like, hey, what do you guys think? I don't know. What do you think? The general consensus is that if there is a couple of squads that you can kind of say, it's kind of hard not to see them playing for a state championship, it's Edna Carr and Haynesville. The expectations are through the roof for your squad. You're aware of that, and I'm sure you don't shy away from that, but how do you keep these kids locked in? Because one of the things, and John just said it just a little while ago, he goes, and of course he's obviously rooting for you, his buddy and his alma mater, to have a deep run and win this thing. And he said, but the thing that Haynesville hasn't had yet, they haven't had 4 quarters. They haven't been tested 4 quarters.
No.
And if that's the biggest drawback right now for Haynesville, that's not too bad, but it is something, right? It is something that you don't really have a 4-quarter game with these kids yet, do you?
No, we have not, and that's something that we've been on all season long, and that's something that we've been very creative and constructive in practice, trying to, push the kids to, make up for that a little bit, but the expectations are high, and as far as the staff and the boys, we're just worried about Homer. I'm sure that the town thinks about other things, and I hope that our players are smart enough to listen to the people that know what the heck's going on. And we talk about this. I'm pretty sure it's been talked about in the dressing room after week 10 for 40 years here, that you do this, or longer than 40. I'm going to say 60 or 70. That we're worried about the next game, and that's it. I don't even want to hear the DOME word. I can't stand that when people start. Have y'all made your reservations yet? No, we haven't. We don't really worry about that right now. So, or can we stay with y'all? Or no, that's really not what I'm worried about right now. I'm just worried about Homer. So, that's the public deals with that. I can't stand that kind of stuff. But it's fun for them. But we just make sure our boys are worried about football, and football is going to be, played against a good big rival next week. So that's all that we should be worried about, and I think we are.
David Franklin, head coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornadoes. With I haven't heard if Isaiah has decommitted or anything from LSU. Wants everything, but he's been an LSU commit, and it's one of these things where. You've got so many other weapons, and, the Critton kid, for instance, and, there's the Metters and all that good stuff. As, John mentioned, there's good DNA up there in Claiborne Parish as well. You haven't really had to unleash Isaiah Washington, like the full Isaiah Washington hasn't had to make an appearance yet. What would that look like if you just turned Isaiah Washington loose and said, go be the best football player on the field today? What would that look like, you think?
I don't know. That's a good question. He's a tremendous athlete, and we did throw him a pass last week, and we put him out at receiver just to let him do some stuff. But we honestly we really haven't had to do that, and I don't know. He's just such a tremendous athlete, but he's such an asset on defense also. So our kids are used in so many different ways, and you can't just turn him loose on offense, because he's got to play defense. He's got to be on the punt return. He's got to do this. He's got to do that. But there's going to come a point to where it's not going to be long before we're going to play 4 quarters. It's probably going to be next Friday night for sure. And at that point, it's like whatever we got to do to win the football game. I don't care, and he doesn't care. That's just the type of player he is. If he's got to be that guy, then he'll be that person. If not, then we're going to do whatever we got to do to win the ball game. He's a team player, but he can do a lot of things. I'm not going to deny that at all. He can throw. He can definitely run, and he can catch a ball. Like, oh my gosh, why is that kid not playing receiver? He's just a tremendous athlete, and as good a person too. A lot of fun to be with. A lot of fun to be around.
There's a lot to be said for, once again, small communities seem to foster that kind of stuff. One thing, I don't know, David, have we ever talked about how big you guys are on the offensive defensive line for a 1A school?
We've got some big ones. one of them is real big. He's like 6'5", 315, and the other one is 6'1", right at 300. Just they're big kids and pretty strong kids. So that's been really good for us this year, to have those guys. And not only that, they've been able to play both ways, and that's a big thing also. So big guys help.
Are they
Fast
seniors?
Guys help too. One's a senior, one's a sophomore.
A sophomore? Which one's the
Mhm.
sophomore? The 315?
That would be the Evans kid.
Oh.
That's Demetric's nephew.
Oh my gosh! Holy moly!
Yeah.
Demetric Evans' nephew. Is he the 6'1", 300 or the 6'5"?
6'1". Yeah, he's the shorter one.
Shorter
of
one.
the two.
Does he have anything that reminds you of Demetric at this age yet, or is that too unfair? That's kind of unfair to do that. So.
I got to be careful because Demetric may hear what I say about. No, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of ability. He is not at the level that Demetric was. I'll say that. Not yet. Not even close yet. But he's got some things that Demetric didn't have. That he could have later on. But Demetric was a really good football player, and Jeremiah is also. But he's got some work to do to get to that level for sure.
It's just wild, some of the names that have come through there that were so stinking good. And Demetric maybe best, he's got to be up there that's ever come through.
You're going to start a big argument if you say.
I said maybe. I said maybe.
People, look, these people, I have kids, like I say kids, 30-year-old men that will call me and just out of nowhere, and they're with somebody in Monroe having a conversation. Coach Franklin, tell this guy we could beat Neville in 2013 or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you're a grown man and you're arguing with this guy, and you want me to tell him? Yeah, they live it. I mean, and they really think that hey, we could have beaten anybody that year. So that's just what they think.
That's funny. No game tonight in Haynesville. They get to cool their jets as the number 1 seed, and a bye. They will get the winner of tonight's Homer Franklin game taking place in Claiborne Parish, and they may get a rematch of the Claiborne Parish Super Bowl in week 2, and that's kind of what we're all expecting. Franklin's got to make a long trip up here to take on Richie Casey and the Homer Pelicans. First things first, though, bye week, rest week, practice, and all that fun stuff. David, always enjoy visiting with you. Best to your crew, your family, your coaches, your buddies, your boys, and what a great season. 10-0 doesn't happen very often, buddy. When you do, that's something to be celebrated. And I know it's going to be a while before you guys are able to look back and celebrate because you hope that there's still 4 more games to add to the ledger, man. So that's fun stuff.
We hope so.
Thanks a lot, as always, David.
Appreciate it.
There we go. We'll have Stacy Ballew join us during the 9 o'clock hour. He missed our call, but he'll be back with us. Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. Kelvin's going to pick us up some Fuzzy's Taco Shop, boys. All right. Way to go, Buster. All right, Hamilton. Fist Pump says, how do you know it's business time? Because I got on my business socks, baby. That's exactly right. Fist Pump knows what I'm doing here. He said, I did the radio last week's game, and it was hard not to gush over how awesome that Tornado team is. It's going to take an amazing team to beat them. They sure seem like the class of Division 4, don't they, Esther? Draco says, heart-wrenching loss last night for the Crimson Tide. I'm so sorry for you.
For basketball?
Yeah.
No such thing as a heart-wrenching loss in college basketball in November.
Well, Draco begs to differ.
No.
8:22 the time. Power hour.
You need to send him a contact number for Wednesdays.
Brought to you by Brewer Home Center, Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our friends over at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Boy, Trey was decked out last night, wasn't he? Yesterday, Rod? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago. I forget. We know he was here cutting spots with Chica, so you know that's going to be wild and woolly. But we also know this, that if you're looking for a beautiful brand new Ram, I saw where our buddy T. Scott got him a brand new Ram truck.
Yes, did see that.
Thing looked nice, looked menacing. That's the thing about those Dodge, Chryslers, Jeeps, and Rams. They all look like they're just kind of like badass, you know. Go check them out and get you a badass deal on a badass car over Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. When it comes to your Dodge, Chrysler, when it comes to your Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram shopping, there's one destination, 2701 Benton Road in Bossier City, just north of I-220, where they've been getting it done for many, many years. If it doesn't say Landers, you're probably paying too much. And we'll be back with more of our show presented by Alsco right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
This December 30th at 1 p.m., the Bull returns. The 2025 Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl hits the Arklatex with big plays and big fun. Get there early to experience the Coca-Cola Fan Fest tailgate starting at 9:30 a.m. From sideline seats to the Pizza Hut Family 4-pack, group tickets, and the Small Business Fan Pack, there's a ticket package no matter how you cheer. Bring the energy. Bring your crew. Be part of the bowl. Get your tickets now at independencebowl.org.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Who's we? Who's this we? You got a mouse in your pocket? Who's y'all? I am a piggy.
What do y'all do to cheer you guys on?
You know, there in radio, there's these things called microphones that allow you to talk to where people can hear you. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
So, what's the team that you like again?
America.
That's right. That's right. America first.
You're on the country station now. That's got to be your answer.
That's true.
America.
I'm a
Guns.
Just say guns every so often.
Just randomly, like, what's the answer? Guns?
It sounds like how they write country songs now.
It is. Oh,
Hey, guns, trucks,
Yeah.
America, and everybody knows the most un-Americans go for that pig team, right?
Arkansas is America's team because when you look at
No.
it, America broke off from the snooty people and
Okay.
didn't like the taxes and had to form their own little thing and had their own little chance to
Just
welcome
because
each other.
them Arkansanians out there messing
Arkansans,
around with
not
their
Arkansanians,
cousins
it's Arkansans.
doesn't mean that they're keeping it pure or anything like that. But anyways, what do y'all say? Like, what is your saying? Because I feel like everybody, is it squeal like a pig or what's the saying?
No, that's not what we say. We don't say squeal like a pig.
You don't.
Squeal like a pig.
I think that's the way it should be.
That's what it should be.
Yeah, when the coaches come in and they awkwardly have to do the thing. They should
Yeah.
There's
And so
nothing
then
awkward
here's
about
all
Woo
Tim
Pig Suey.
Tim Fletcher's fans all get together. What do? Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig. Wow, wow. Squeal like a pig. Wow, wow. Good luck, guys.
I like it.
What do you think? We're
It's-
on to something.
You make it sound like we're just a bunch of bumpkins. Well, when the actual cheer is
This is what you've done.
Pig Suey.
No. Give her the whole thing.
No. Do it for real.
Yeah.
This is lame.
Don't
this
talk
is
through this.
embarrassing.
Do the whole
all right.
thing.
Okay. Here we go.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna learn it. Okay. You know what? Me too.
Heads up, everybody.
Okay.
You gotta
Lay
lean
the
over.
card, okay.
Far to the left. Look at Gary. He's like, what the hell's going on in there? So you lean
Okay.
far over the left.
Yeah.
And you go, pig.
many times we got to do this? This is an exercise. Pig. Pig. Suey.
Razorbacks.
Razorbacks. Yeah,
that
no,
fun?
that's a lot of effort.
Wasn't that fun?
The cardio deal there.
Guys, that's exhausting.
That's what Americans do.
No.
You call hogs.
Oh.
Low key, it felt like I was ordering, like I was gonna yell orange chicken after that or something. Like I was like, pig suey sounds good. Rogers is looking at his phone.
I was waiting on my confirmation text from Good Day.
Okay. But I will say though, when you were doing this, it made me feel like those really cool things that they put up at car dealerships.
Yeah.
Like if you go by Landers and they got a big sale.
Yeah.
And it's like they're like, like that. That's what
So you're saying that Arkansas fans look like the big inflatable deals outside of Trey and Denny's?
I'm saying I'm out of breath.
Yeah. All right.
That was exhausting. You know what?
Wasn't that fun,
On
though?
behalf of fat people, we are going to go ahead and pass on being
Huh.
fans. That sounds very exhausting. We can go ahead and pick another team that has a much easier chant moving forward. I'm sorry. Just Fat People United, we have spoken.
Have you seen the Razorback fan base? We're kind of plump.
No, I actually got a few pictures, sir.
Whoa. I don't need to see no pictures.
Hey, now.
I'm going to take your word for it. But you know what? Good luck. I hope you guys do well.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, everybody that's played against LSU has done well this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
I
sky's
was
the limit,
asked last
kids.
night, who am I going to root for? I'm like, who do you think? And she was like, yeah, I guess Arkansas, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Arkansas.
I did go watch LSU play against
You did.
La Tech.
You did.
Do you know La Teca? Do you know over there
Oh,
the Bulldogs?
Oh, boy.
And I was sitting there, I was so mad
Hmm.
because I wore a purple and gold. I traded my burnt orange out for it, and I was so disappointed
Mm.
because I wanted to see, like, La
the
Tech just crush them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, wait. You were for Tech against LSU, but you're for LSU against Arkansas? That doesn't
I
make
no
any
speak
sense.
English.
That doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
thank you for
whatsoever.
coming. Ooh, pig!
Suey.
Sucky!
Not sucky. It's not sucky. It's suey. It's not woo pig sucky.
Wow,
It's
woo
pig
pig
suey.
sucky!
Did you steal my
Long time!
Oh, what the heck is going on here? How does Gary deal with this? She stole my pen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he gets Crystal, we get Chica.
Yeah, you get Crystal, we get Chica.
What have you done to that woman? Gary, what happened?
Do you realize that she was dropped as a child? and maybe kicked a few times while she was down. And God love her, you let her come in here without her helmet.
Right,
and,
that's true.
That's true. I'm just sorry. I am.
Can't you lock the door when you walk out of the studio? Can you lock it behind you?
Yeah, I could, but then I'd miss all this humor. Hey, this is worth the price of admission, I promise you.
Well, we do charge $10 to listen. So exactly. We got our own whack pack right here, and it's just the employees. Holy moly. Radio Hall of Famer, Gary McCoy,
Absolutely.
by the way.
Absolutely.
8:32 the time. Tim Fletcher Show. The Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center. For our Razorback fans out there, remember, it's not Woo Pig Sucky. It's Woo Pig
Both
Suey.
of you get it right.
There's more than one. There's so many kids that go to Fayetteville
I said
now.
both of you. Oh, that's good.
Brewer Home Center, Donnie Brewer and Company. What they want to do is make your home ownership dreams come true. Champagne wishes, caviar dreams, Raj. That's for the elbow rubbing, the elite. For us regular folks who are just looking for good deals like Skent-N-Dent appliances, nice deals on a Ram truck, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, tiny home for back there in the backyard. Brewer Quality Homes. Homes for $60, $70, $80 a square foot. Just want a nice Chevy Silverado in the drive. Don't ask for much, Raj. I don't know how much, but I know I like you. And that will be moly, 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 moly. 8:33 the time. What has happened? She ruined it. She came in here and stole our show. And we'll be be back
No,
right after
she
this.
wasted a
The
second.
following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport Bossier better than ever before.
We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester here inside our studios. Our show is presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Uniforms, linens, and so much more. We are enjoying our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, so much so we're going to carry one over until the 9 o'clock hour when we will visit with Stacy Ballew about 9:05. Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. Factory direct appliances, beautiful showroom. I mean, buddy, when you walk in, you're like, oh, well, where's the damaged appliances? You're like, well, this is them. They don't look so damaged. No, they're not. They're in good shape. They still have the warranty on them. These are straight from the factory. But you get to save up to 40, 50% on these appliances because they might have a scratch or a little blemish or a little dent. Sometimes you can see them, sometimes you can't. It ain't enough to scare me away. Why in the world would you go to Went and spend too much money at a box store when you can go to Skent-N-Dent and save, baby? Save some money at Skent-N-Dent. It's Skent-N-Dent, and I help. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Arkansas LSU game tomorrow is on SEC Network. Is that right?
I believe that's what you said.
I think that's right,
yesterday,
yeah. Which is a Disney deal, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, guess what? YouTube TV and Disney still fighting.
Does that many people have YouTube TV?
I think there's quite a few.
Because I know this happens all the time, these little disputes. I just don't, like this one, it's like people are really upset.
Yeah.
That's why I choose Hulu. Hulu is a part of the Disney family, and there is no ability for them to have arguments.
No, they can't have
They're
arguments
owned by
with
the
each other.
same people.
Hulu, Fubo will have it. Sling TV will have it.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, Xfinity will have it.
And, Rogers, where can they listen to that?
Right here. Fingers crossed. Yes.
I don't know why I asked that now that I think about it.
Yeah. Well, apparently Disney stock has plummeted throughout all this. But the CAO of Disney, or CFO, said we're in the middle of negotiations right now. Things are live. They're happening. Obviously, as we entered this year, we knew this was going to be a challenging battle, and we prepared ourselves for it. We're ready to go as long as they want to. Oh, boy.
Anytime a corporate person is quoted, they should just say a corporate person was quoted.
Right, and said corporate things.
And they don't have to say anything else.
No, that's enough. You know that you should want to punch somebody.
In the interest of our subscribers, okay.
The funny thing is, though, you think about Disney and ABC, you're like, oh, boy, they can go. Don't forget, YouTube's owned by Alphabet, which is Google. They got more money than Disney. A whole lot more money. In other words, you got one company worth trillions and one worth billions that are fighting about this stuff. Disney is holding on to the fact that, hey, we got this ESPN Unlimited thing already set out there. We've already got our own thing. We don't need you, YouTube TV. And apparently they've come to closer to an agreement to carry the ESPN aspect of it, but it's the ABC portion that is dragging it down now. That Disney wants more money for the ABC carriage than what YouTube is willing to pay for, is one of the reports that I've read as well. It's stupid. This is dumb. Just give us our games, okay? Just give us the games. Arkansas comes into this one tomorrow, knowing that their athletic director, who's already given up on the football season, is now the head of the College Football Playoff Committee because the guy that was stepped down because Baylor said he did some things that did not meet their ministerial or whatever their practices that you're supposed to have at a Baptist university. So it kind of makes you think, uh-oh, think we know what happened there. Kind of see what's happening. So Hunter Yurachek, the Arkansas athletic director, is now College Football Playoff Committee chairman, and that means absolutely nothing for tomorrow. Absolutely nothing. Arkansas football, though, is preparing to face multiple quarterbacks tomorrow, and they will. Garrett Nussmeier nursing that oblique injury, aggravated it yesterday. Quad injury. No.
That's one of them.
It's not quad. It's the oblique, isn't it? His gut.
It's around there somewhere.
So he re-aggravated something yesterday, and he is going to be monitored today. But Arkansas is preparing to face both quarterbacks, which means absolutely nothing as well because they'll give up yards to both of them. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Located at 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. They've got wallpaper. They've got big-ass fans. They've got rugs, but, man, have they got lights. Light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house. Hester, you have lights in your house?
Yeah, we've got lights.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Are they, like, just bulbs, or do you have, like, fixtures and stuff?
Tim, I usually get home about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sometimes later.
Right.
I don't care.
As long as they're off when you close your eyes?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, if you ever need some light fixtures, you know where to go. Not that far.
Yeah.
rivercitieslighting.com.
If I ever have an issue, that's certainly.
Right.
Yeah.
And I could see you working all day on putting in some new light fixtures.
CBS's turn to get some attention this morning.
Oh. How did we get the CBS over there? That was on ESPN.
Rogers, it did that thing where it goes off. And Rogers.
Okay.
Rogers blessed us with not having ESPN on the.
Okay, that's fine with me. Yeah, I was like, can't have that.
I earlier when you said who? All right, so Google owns YouTube.
Correct.
So Google owns
Alphabet owns YouTube.
So Alphabet's the parent company
of Google. Right. Yeah.
What else do they have?
Oh wait, my soul. That says.
Oh well, I mean, we all have clicked the terms and conditions.
Right. Yeah. Alphabet Inc.
Naturally.
World's third largest technological company after Amazon and Apple. They are the parent company of Google and Google's subsidiaries.
How pissed do you think Ask Jeeves is?
They've got Calico, which is human health. That's all it says.
That doesn't sound
human
shady at all.
health.
We're not selling kidneys to anybody, we promise.
Capital G, which is what we refer to Rogers as.
Just human health is all.
Human health.
We now control the health of all humans on Earth.
They own Google, Google Fiber, GV, which is venture capital, X Development, robotic software, Isomorphic Labs, which is drug discovery. That sounds very scary.
We're not harvesting anything.
Sustainable agriculture.
These are the worst.
Verily, which is another human health business. Waymo, autonomous driving.
I hear you like food. Guess where you'll have to get it from.
Which is drone-based delivery of freight.
Yeah, Grizzle.
And X Development. They also, institutional investors own over 60% of the shares. The founders, Larry Page and Sergey Brin, each control 3%. 3% of $1 trillion company would still make you pretty rich, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'll work.
Vanguard owns 7.25%, and BlackRock owns 6.27%.
No, that's great. Everything's great.
Fidelity owns 2%. T. Rowe Price, J.P. Morgan, all these.
It's just I can't stop thinking about Parks and Recreation when they toward the end of the series, it was like Verizon, Chipotle, Exxon. Proud to be one of America's 8 companies.
Yeah.
And they had the fake commercial for it.
8:44 the time. The Power Hour is brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also brought to you by Alsco and Alsco.com. Our friends over at Chasing Aces have a big weekend yet again. Of course they do. And why wouldn't they? Because they're Chasing Aces. There's always something ridiculously fun happening at Chasing Aces. It's where the cool people are going to. It's where people are going to have fun. It's where they're taking their kids. It's where they're taking their dates. It's where they're taking their office mates. This is where their fantasy football groups are getting together. This is where people are going to watch football. I mean, it really is a little bit of everything for everyone. You know, they'll have the long drive contest, the closest to the pin contest tonight at Chasing Aces. They've redone part of the putting zone. The home run dugout is a blast. The driving bays, it's $50 to rent a bay on the upstairs and $40 per hour for the downstairs. And that's for everybody. You have 6 people, you divvy up $40 by 6 people for an hour of fun. Are you kidding me? It's literally one of the most affordable, most fun things you can do anywhere in Louisiana, anywhere in this region. And the first one is right here in Bossier City, Louisiana. It's a beautiful facility. The food is really good. So, seriously, if you're going out to Chasing Aces tonight or any night, make sure you include dinner there because you're going to love it. It really is good stuff, man. And I encourage anybody and everybody to enjoy it as much as possible. Make John Dudley and Mike Mitten and David Martinez and that whole crew think about, hey, we might need to expand this. We might need to add a 3rd floor because they're just overrun with so many people. It's a blast. ChasingAces.golf to make your reservation today. When we come back, got to get Hester's take on the MVP situation. The big dumper got dumped on. We'll find out about that. College football, huge weekend. We'll talk about that as well throughout the next 40 hour and 15 minutes. Huge NFL weekend. Maybe the best NFL slate of games we've had all season long, to be honest with you. And so looking forward to that. Had one last night where Drake May and company and the Patriots win their 8th straight. They're the first team to get 9 wins. Travion Henderson, 3 touchdowns. Thank you, Travion. 2 fantasy teams are very thankful for what you did for me last night. Thank you, dear God, our gracious Heavenly Father, for what I've seen what you have done for others. Travion Henderson is doing for me now. Thank you. I have him and Jonathan Taylor on one team. How you like them apples, Hester? Huh? And I've won 4 games out of 9 so far. Tells you coaching is not quite up to it. And we'll be back right after this.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $1,000 off select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3, U.S. only. See store or online for details.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hi, I'm
Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
We're back. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers and Adam. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Someone's at the door. Oh, wait, that might be our Fuzzy Taco. We might have to look at that. Our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also is coming at you courtesy of the friends over at Daiquiri Express. Did you know Daiquiri Express has the chocolate eggnog daiquiris going right now? That's right. Chocolate eggnog daiquiris. Not only do they have the eggnog daiquiris, they've got the chocolate eggnog daiquiris as well at Daiquiri Express. I'm thinking very much about Buster bringing us in some Fuzzy's Taco Shop here. Daiquiri Express, locally owned and operated. The Johnson family has all 7 locations, and all 7 have chocolate eggnog daiquiris. They are so good. Hester, last night, Major League Baseball awarded the MVP awards. No doubt about it. Shohei Ohtani deserved to be the National League MVP. Unanimous choice. All 4 of his MVPs, by the way, have been unanimous, which is pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is the second most decorated baseball player of all time now, behind Barry Bonds, 7 MVP trophies, who's not in the Hall of Fame somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Cal Raleigh comes up 4 votes shy. Actually, 2 votes shy. They would have tied for it if 2 people voted for him instead of Aaron Judge. You're a Mariners guy. You followed the dumper. You follow the Sports Talk Radio up there. I thought it was a travesty. What are your thoughts on Aaron Judge getting it over Cal Raleigh?
It's not surprising, though. It's not. I was sort of prepared myself for that just because it's New York. It's the Yankee.
I just didn't think it would happen.
You'd like to think that, but the voting is the thing I have the biggest issue with, where the 2 Rangers voters and the 2 Astros voters both went with Judge.
Oh, wow.
It's like, really, guys? Really?
You saw firsthand
what
this guy did to destroy you and keep you from winning the division.
Like, that's a little much. And the AL Central those voters all went big for Judge too, and they had one of their own dudes in there too.
Yeah, they did.
It was 5-5 with the AL East voters, which is also interesting. 5-5 with the AL West voters, which is interesting. So that cancels each other out, even though you would figure one would have gone for Judge and the other would have gone for Raleigh. But 4-0 from the Rangers Astros guys for Judge.
And if 2 of those go Raleigh, they tie for the AL MVP, and we have a shared MVP.
That's a little much.
And Cal Raleigh may never cross this path again.
Right.
What was the stat we just saw up there, by the way? By the way, those chocolate eggnog daiquiris are chocolate Crown Royal eggnog daiquiris. Chocolate Crown Royal eggnog daiquiris. Holy moly. Can we get those with our Fuzzy's Tacos, Raj? Can he stop by on the Pines Road? It's right there. Holy cow. Jeez. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I don't care that it's 9 o'clock. That sounds outstanding. I am all for that. Hester, again, in Raleigh, I don't think he's made a big deal out of it. He's probably not going to make a big deal about it. He's not going to complain about anything. But I assume the folks in Seattle are pretty ticked off about this.
I did not listen yesterday, so but yeah, I would imagine they're not super thrilled about it.
Yeah,
afternoon guy especially, I'm sure he was. Let's see, when did they announce that?
Last night.
I don't know if he would have been on the air when they did it, but he is. There's one host on there that I know probably didn't take it too well.
It is what it is, but it seems like, and I know that our buddy Greg down the hall said, check the DraftKings accounts of these voters. And, it's like, oh, wait, probably should, Hey, did you guys have any wagers on future bets on who is going to win the MVP? Just saying that, I don't know, kind of feels a little shady. Not accusing them of anything. Not saying they did it. Not saying they did it. Wouldn't be surprised, though. Little shenanigans. 8:53 the time. Your Longhorns, Hester, have a little bit of a big game tomorrow.
They do. Yeah.
Sarkisian 0-2 versus Georgia.
Oh, he's put him on the hot seat.
Why is it he can't figure out what to do against just little old Georgia?
You see, Tim, they have 48 NFL players at all times. Just on the roster.
And
always.
So?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of teams haven't quite figured that out yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So.
Huh.
Yeah. Yep, they're really good.
What are your expectations tomorrow?
I don't think that. They're not going to go to Athens and win. I think they'll play. I think they'll play better than they obviously started out the season playing.
They are playing better. You got to.
They really are. Like you can't they survived a couple of those close games on the road. They had the Vanderbilt game. Hey, that's a nice one.
Yep.
I just don't think they can win that game. Not on the road. That seems like a tough one.
Also this week, Brock Purdy returns to the starting lineup for the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco 49ers. I'm thinking MLB Network, staring at it. For the Niners this week, after Mac Jones filled in admirably, he'll take over against the Jacoby Brissett-led Arizona Cardinals. Your Seahawks? Rams, is that a Sunday afternoon or Sunday night game?
It's Sunday afternoon, but the nation is being forced to watch the Broncos and Chiefs.
Oh, no.
So, why would you want?
Why would you want a 14-4 combined record?
She might show up to the game. We have to be prepared.
Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. And thanks as well to our friends taking care of business at GBT. When it comes to your banking needs, it's nice to have a place like GBT that truly is in it to help you win it. They are so kind and so courteous, and they treat each customer like you are the only customer they have. If you're not getting the kind of customer service you deserve at your bank, then check out GBT. You'll love GBT, the great banking team. Back right after this. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. The Power Hour, the Tim Fletcher Show, is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, built to practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square media station.
Hey now, welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, and yesterday on this lovely day. 8:58 is our time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our buddies at Alsco and Alsco.com. Facility care, floor care, and more. And Spell Brothers Lumber. Hotshot delivery service, lumber and hardware, and doors and windows, and so much more. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber. And it's going to be another big fun weekend as well at Sports Cards of Louisiana. The good folks over at Sports Cards of Louisiana on North Market, north of I-220. They've got Pro Debut Baseball. They got Topps Update Baseball. They got Bowman University Football. They still have Topps NBA Basketball. Pokemon, the newest set, the Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flame set. They've got it. And today, the newest set in Magic the Gathering comes out, and they'll have it, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That is all available at Sports Cards of Louisiana in just a little bit when they open. Sports Cards of Louisiana, located on North Market in the Brookshire Shopping Center just north of I-220. Buddy, it's so great to have an LCS right here, your local card shop. Have a great weekend, Lafayette.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
I see it. Okay. This is dumb.
All right. What you got?
From Pankti Parmar.
Oh.
Florida rumors have spurred Ole Miss to start looking for Lane Kiffin's replacement. Do you know Pankti Parmar? Does that name ring a bell?
Not real. That's not real.
She's an independent contributor at Last Word on Sports, at Fansided, at On SI. She is currently residing in Ahmedabad, Gujarat, India. So Pankti Parmar writes an article for Fansided from Ahmedabad, Gujarat, India, that Ole Miss is looking for Lane Kiffin's replacement. As Grayson Weir says, what are we doing here, Fansided? I mean, meanwhile, you got Ross Dellinger. I guess this could be our SEC update, Raj.
Yeah, why not?
Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo, and this is such a good little guide here, because financial planning and stuff, it sounds so like, oh, this is such a task. I don't know. Am I ready for this? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go about this. Do I have to get some paperwork together? What's going on? Oh, here's a simple little quiz for you. These 4 questions. If you're asking any of these questions, do I have enough money to retire? Is that a question that's come across your noggin brain here lately? Am I ready to retire, or am I prepared to retire? That's another question that, I've certainly thought about that, and I know I'm not. Will I always be able to manage my money? Give me my money. And am I ready to listen to advice? Yeah, I am, 'cause I don't know squat. I know very little about a lot. I know very little about not much. So, I'm looking for some help. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Ross Dellinger writes in an article today for Yahoo Sports, Lane Kiffin has never been happier, he says. He hasn't drank in 5 years, rarely eats red meat or dessert, is reunited with his kids, and has used an NIL blueprint and offensive magic to restore glory to Ole Miss. Is this his story's final chapter? A quote from Lane Kiffin? Maybe. His kids are in Oxford. He's healthier than he's ever been. He's got a team on the precipice of being in the playoffs. Why would he leave that? Why do people want to keep throwing him out there,
Because we This is what we have to do.
His athletic director, Keith Carter, said, "Our hope is to finish this season really strong and hold on to him for a long time here. He can build a legacy here that he might not have the opportunity to do at other places." Carter says he has constant dialogue with Kiffin and the representatives that take care of him. He hasn't committed yet to doing anything as far as staying, whatever. So, the team that is most attracted to Kiffin, Florida, even Dellinger admits that. They're the team that beat Ole Miss last November, costing them a trip to the playoffs, and no one in Oxford has forgotten that. So, look for Florida to get absolutely the best from Ole Miss tomorrow night, and then Ole Miss to hope like heck that they hold on to Lane Kiffin, who has got a lot of things stacking on the stay side of the yellow legal pad as opposed to the go side of the legal pad, if you ask me. Your SEC updates are brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management, a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, and he would love to have a cup of coffee with you. That's CFP, Certified Investment Management Analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network. Bo Harris, that's WFAFN. Bo Harris, with them being a member of SIPC. Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670. Oh, hey, it's Buster. All right. Buster Netherton dropping us off right here.
Coming in the clutch.
Coming in the clutch. Thank you very much, Buster. Greatly appreciated.
Love you, Bus.
Thank you there, Rhino. So, Buster Netherton, Barbecue Boys Pop, drops us off some Fuzzy's Tacos. Thank you very much, Buster. All right. Yeah, that's a that's a burrito right there, buddy. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. That's right. We didn't forget him, and he didn't forget us, and we're glad to have him. Your head coach of the Byrd Yellow Jackets, it's good old Stacy Ballew. Good morning, Stacy. How the heck are you, buddy?
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're all right. Now, we already discussed last week with you the Captain Shreve situation and the game from last week. So what has this last week, the last 7-8 days been like for you, the coaches, and the fine fellows over at Byrd High School?
Oh, you're so exhausted after the season, and especially the way we left it. We cleaned up, and we've started making sure the kids are still working out. We are going to max out when we get back from Thanksgiving, but until then, we're going to work out and run and try to make sure we're in shape and get good test results whenever we max, and then we will hit the ground running right after Christmas with our off-season program.
There we go, buddy. How many kids that were consistent contributors on this team are no longer eligible at Byrd? So how many guys you losing off this squad?
We lose some offensive linemen, lose a corner and a couple safeties, one linebacker. We lose 2 defensive tackles. So we've got some holes to fill, but we also had quite a few young players that were out there on the field playing on Friday night that got a lot of experience, and we look forward to them coming back and being better than they were this year.
I forget, it was Sewell that we're talking to that he said of the 50 touchdowns that Haughton scored, 45 of those are coming back next year. Is your offense similar to that as far as the production coming back next year?
Yes. We ended up playing 3 different quarterbacks this season, and all of them are coming back. Played 3 different fullbacks. They'll be back, and I think we ended up playing 4 or 5 wing backs, and they'll all be back. So the whole backfield will be back, quite a few offensive linemen, 1 starting receiver. So we've got a lot coming back, especially on offense, got some holes to fill on defense. But, we look forward to getting better and competing again next year.
Well, that's the thing about it, Ballew, is that you know this. I mean, as this is not something new, but just to kind of reiterate, you can't pick
your roster in high school. You know, it's the kids that come to school, and you choose from them that want to come play football. So you are kind of dealt a hand with the athletic talent, the size, whatever that's available to you that comes out. That's who you got. But when you have that kind of production from the offensive side of things that are going to be coming back, I would assume that this offseason is going to be a pretty exciting one, because that sounds like the potential is there, Stacy, to really kind of make some noise next year, at least on the offensive side of things. I know, right?
Yes. Like you said, we got a lot of guys coming back on offense, and we're excited about that. We've got to improve defensively. That was kind of our Achilles heel the whole season, is we gave up way too many points, made too many mistakes. So that's where we've got to improve. But, yeah, we're excited about our offense, and we've got a lot of good things going on around school. We got, like I told you, we got a new weight room renovation that's going to happen this spring. There's all kinds of projects going on for different sports. So there's a lot of excitement in the air. I'm not ready to go 100 miles an hour in the off season quite yet. I think the kids are still a little tired. I think coaches are tired, but we're going to keep them working out. And then when we get back from Thanksgiving, we're going to go a little bit faster and max out. And then January 1st, or first day back from Christmas, that's when we'll really go 100 miles an hour in the off season and make sure we are hitting everything, stepping and fetching all period long.
I get it. Have you guys already had your district meeting for the all-district team and all that good stuff?
Yes, we have.
When does that all come out, Stacy?
Usually that comes out after the last team is done playing.
Okay.
So, if everybody in the playoffs makes it to the second round, whenever everybody gets done, it'll come out.
How difficult is that process, and how much goes into it? Because I know everyone wants their kids to be recognized. And I've never been in an all-district meeting, but I've heard that sometimes they could be a little bit cantankerous, and because you do want your kids to be represented as best possible, it speaks because you know the work ethic those kids played and showed to get to where they are.
It is kind of funny. You get a lot, especially with us having such a big district, you get a lot of different personalities in there and start discussing kids, and everybody wants the best for their team and their kids. But we've got there's some really good coaches in our district, and everybody kind of works together, and you talk about your kids, and then you vote on it, and that's kind of how it goes. And teams that are successful usually have more all-district players, and teams that are, not quite as successful don't have as many. But it just goes by the kid and, what everybody's opinion is of him. And some coaches look at it as, how did that kid do versus my team? Right. And then, you also look at the big picture. Maybe that kid didn't have a good night against you, but he had a good season. We kind of keep it as how did those players perform in district is what we look at. We don't really look at non-district games because everybody's playing somebody different, and you might play a good team or a team that's not quite as good. But it's always good to get all the head coaches in there, and like I said, lots of personalities.
Stacy Ballew, head coach of the Byrd Yellow Jackets, just wrapped up his 5th season as the head coach. What's the thing that you're looking forward to? Because we were also talking with Sewell and some other coaches this week, as far as like what coaches do in the offseason. Kids are going to try to get stronger, faster, bigger. We all know that. What's a way that coaches get better in the offseason, and what's a way that you want to try to yourself personally try to get better at what you do for a living?
I've always thought to get better, you got to go back and break down film. There's no way to get around watching film and seeing what you did good, what you did bad, really break it down, break your opponents down. How did they attack you? And then you look at who they have coming back. So you're taking notes on every single opponent and how you performed, and, hey, this kid did really good, but he was a senior. He's gone. How are we going to fill that role? So you got to go back and watch film, and then in the spring we usually go to either clinics or we'll go to a college or a high school and talk football with other coaches, see how they're doing things and what coverages and fronts and how they install their offense and things of that nature. And, you know, you always pick up something. It may be something that you used to do and you quit, and it just you always pick up something when you talk to other people in the profession that are doing it and that are successful at it.
And that's the other thing. If someone's successful with it, that kind of makes it a lot more popular situation and things to kind of borrow from. And, you know, coaches are just like everyone else in that regard. Like, hey, if it works for them, let's see if it can work for us as well. So, you know, putting our little stamp on it. And I know we do it here in radio, so I understand that you coaches do the same stinking thing, man. I get it. Stacy Ballew, the head coach of the Byrd Yellow Jackets, despite another season where they obviously, we talked about it with Ware, the injuries they had. You guys had your own share of the injury bug, kind of wrecked things throughout the season, and so many close, narrow defeats as well. All that can be solved literally with 2 plays difference, and bigger, stronger, faster can be maybe a difference maker in that. But every single Friday, win or lose, Stacy Ballew was there on the dial, on the phone, ready to talk football with us, and we really appreciate that, Ballew, with all you guys that have done this every single stinking week. That it's not the easiest and most fun thing to do to get up and talk with, you know, the Neanderthal here and Hey Boy over there. But y'all do it every week, Ballew, and we really do appreciate it, man. Win or lose, you've been there for us, and thanks a lot for that. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. And, yeah, we'll have that ham ready for you for Christmas time as well, buddy. So always enjoy visiting with you, Ballew.
All right, thank y'all, and y'all have a good one.
Thank you, man. Stacy Ballew, head coach of the Byrd Yellow Jackets. Part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Woo! Yes, sir. That'll work. Save you some money. Why go to Went and Spent? Go to Skent-N-Dent instead. 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Our show is also brought to you by the wonderful human beings at Walk-On Sports Bistro. We're getting walk-ons for Friday Football Frenzy tonight for Ruben and, what's the guy's name? Hester? It's Hester? Who, I've never seen him that happy in my life when Buster came in with those breakfast burritos from Fuzzy's. Hester never greets you and me like that, Raj. And I feed him every Friday. Maybe if I give him walk-ons tonight, I'll finally get that hug that I've been waiting for from Adam all these years. See thee more clearly, to see thee more nearly.
We're going to come back here and ring that victory bell just like we've always wanted.
Exactly. Walk-ons. The games taste better at walk-ons. And you know what? Walk-ons might be just exactly what you need for that LSU-Arkansas game to taste good tomorrow, because it's probably going to be an ugly display of football. But walk-ons makes everything better. Everything prettier, everything's tastier, everything's just magnificent. I am going with a buffalo chicken sandwich tonight, and I don't care who knows it. And I keep talking about, bring some extra buns. You can make a second sandwich out of it. No. The hell with that, dude. I'm knocking all of them out tonight. I got 3.5 hours of radio to do. I got to prepare. I got to bulk up, Raj. Walk-ons. It's good enough for us, I'll tell you that much, for Friday Football Frenzy. That's the only way I can get Adam and Ruben to show up sometimes. I'm going to have walk-ons tonight. Okay, we'll be there. Airline Drive north of I-220 in Bossier City, Uri and Shreveport. They're awesome. We love walk-ons, and we'll be back with more of our happy hour. Our show also presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Back after this, Raj.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end.
The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Open the lid on a carton of Bluebell Homemade in the Shade, and you'll have it made, so to speak. It's a combination of our top-selling homemade vanilla ice cream with a swirl of rich chocolate fudge sauce. Enjoy an instant classic.
The good old days are being made right now.
The good old days are being made
Look for Bluebell Ice Cream at your local grocer and pick up your favorite flavor today.
This holiday season, Rachel will get Anna a fabulous faux fur coat. Anna will say Rachel shouldn't have, but Rachel didn't. Because Rachel will only have to spend $75 on a coat Anna thinks costs $200. But then again, it's what she thought that counts. Yes, JCPenney. Higher price $200 reflects comparable national brand. $75 Anna faux fur jacket reg $108. Valid through 12/24. See store or jcp.com for details.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvenaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Register for the ultimate eyeball experience to win game tickets, sideline passes, accommodations at the Remington Suites, and gift cards from Pizza Hut and Sports Cards Louisiana by going to Radiance Technologies IndependenceBowl.com/experience or visit Pizza Hut, the Remington Suites, or use your 1130 The Tiger app. No purchase necessary. Registration ends December 5th.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, what's going on, guys? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton on this lovely day. Happy hour. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Alsco and Alsco.com. When it comes to your facility care, whether it's taking care of the uniforms that your employees are wearing and need to be laundered, whether it's those tablecloths and linen napkins that need to be laundered and returned, maybe it's the washroom supplies or the first aid supplies. They do it all at Alsco and Alsco.com. 318-636-0404. Buster said he was at the side door. He was. Thank you very much again for those burritos. Thank you again, Buster. Draco, LSU is still talking about being in talks with Saban. That's dumb as hell. He's 74. Yeah. It is dumb as hell. Dr. TV said, how about making Vaught Hemingway Kiffin Stadium? Yeah, I'll give Lane Kiffin naming rights to the stadium, Roger. Maybe that'll keep him there. Of course, college football this weekend. There's a good game tonight, and Raj, do you think that, Clemson's 4-5. They're playing at Louisville tonight. Louisville 7-2, 4-2 in the ACC, ranked 20th. If Louisville beats Clemson, they fall to 4-6. And Clemson still has 2 games remaining to try to become bowl eligible. One is versus Furman. That'll be a win. Season ender at South Carolina. If they go 5-7, do you think they fire Dabo?
I don't think so. But in this day and age, I don't know for sure.
I don't think they will either, Rogers. I think that what we're seeing is that so many of these guys that were supposed to be that 10 years ago would have been the next guy.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I said it's so watered down right now. Why let go of a guy who has a proven successful record?
Right. Because the best coaches available right now are James Franklin and Brian Kelly. You going to put any one of those guys to replace Dabo?
Yeah.
Is that what you want? I don't know if that's what I want.
Don't you kind of have that already?
Yeah.
A veteran coach that's had success.
But that he knows the lay of the land better than anybody that could be brought in there. Knows where the bodies are buried and all that good stuff.
And he does have some NCs, right?
He does. Got
Kelly does not, and Franklin does not, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think I keep Dabo.
I think I keep Dabo as well. Minnesota and Oregon play tonight as well, and this is another one for Dan Lanning and his company over at Oregon to kind of take that next step in securing a playoff spot. They're 8-1. They have one more game. They have a mulligan in their pocket, Raj, but you don't want to lose a home game, even though Minnesota's having a good year. Minnesota's 6-3, so this is not a 2-7 team coming in here or whatever. It's a 6-3 Minnesota team coming in to Eugene tonight. By the way, Oregon still has USC at home, and then, of course, they take on Washington on the road in their season finale. And so they're not out of the woods yet, but a couple of teams that Oregon is in the playoffs right now can only lose their way out of. And Louisville, a team that can win their way into if they win the ACC championship, but they got to win tonight to have shots at that. So some pretty big games tonight. And then, of course, tomorrow, Rogers, Tackett, Curtis, and those Wisconsin Badgers roll into Indiana. That ain't going to happen, is it?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Indiana impressed me tremendously. Not only the win over Penn State last week, but there was another game before that. Who did they play, Rogers, before Penn State? It might have been the Maryland game on the road. No, I know what it was, the UCLA game at home. Remember UCLA came into that game with a little bit of momentum, had won 3 games in a row, and all of a sudden, like, oh, look out, man. And Indiana beat them 56-6. And then they turned around and beat Maryland on the road 55-10. And then went in front of Happy Valley in their Super Bowl last week and pulled out a win as well. Indiana's got Wisconsin at home and Purdue on the road. And Purdue's won, one game this year? 2? Whatever it is. So it doesn't feel like Indiana is going to have anything slow them down. South Carolina at 8 a.m., Rogers? I don't feel an upset brewing there either.
I don't either.
Feels kind of like the Aggies in a cakewalk, to be honest. I wonder if I think Stoops has done enough to hold on to his gig at Kentucky, but I wonder if Beamer gets his doors blown off in College Station, if those guys don't look like they are interested in playing hard for him, they fall to 3-7 if they lose to A&M. Do you go ahead and make that move if you're a South Carolina? But, again, who's out there? Unless Beamer has come to them and said, hey, I want the Virginia Tech job. I'm going to take it if they offer it to me. I don't know. Notre Dame and Pitt, 2 teams that are ranked. Notre Dame, number 9, in the playoffs right now. Pitt wants to be there. This doesn't affect their ACC record, but obviously at 7-2, they want to be 8-2 and going into the final 2 games with an opportunity. That's an 11 o'clock kick on ABC. Notre Dame's favored by 12.5 at Pitt. That smells kind of like a little upset bid right there, Raj. If Barbecue Boy's doing his upset thing for the Pearl, I would probably go Pitt as a 12.5-point dog. Not a bad idea. I do think Northwestern will beat Michigan tomorrow. Sorry, Go Blue. Northwestern's 5-4. They play Michigan at home. I don't think this Michigan team is a world beater, but they are starting to creep up on the playoff picture. They're ranked 18th right now. They're 7-2 overall, 5-1 in the Big Ten. Of course, they got the fab freshman Bryce Underwood at quarterback. He's got 7 touchdowns and 3 picks, so not gaudy numbers by any stretch of the imagination, but he is a kid that I think a lot of people are going to gravitate to watching as much as possible over these next couple of years. But I think Northwestern beats them tomorrow, and I think we don't have to worry about Michigan being in the playoff picture. South Florida, Coach Golesh and company at Navy, 2 teams that are 7-2. Both teams with only 1 loss in the American. South Florida trying to be that group of 5 conference champ that's highest rated to get into the postseason. To do that, they've got to beat Navy tomorrow. So, Raj, that's a playoff game tomorrow. South Florida wins, they're still in the hunt for a playoff spot. If they lose, they're done. And Navy at 7-2 overall, 5-1 in the league. They win. Don't we have to kind of put them in the idea that they may be the best group of 5 team? How fun would it be if Navy made the postseason? Arizona and Cincinnati, another good game. Arizona 6-3, Cincinnati 7-2. Cincinnati is bucking for a Big 12 title. They're 5-1 in the league. Arizona's 3-3. That's an early afternoon game, or early morning game on FS1 at 11. OU and Alabama, the biggie on ABC tomorrow afternoon. Boomer Sooner, this is a playoff game for them. If they lose, they are done. They have no shot at the playoffs with 3 losses. Alabama probably has a mulligan at 8-1 with the season opening loss to Florida State, the only blemish on their record. They have rolled through the SEC. They are at home. They've got a kid that could very well be a Heisman Trophy winner or at least candidate. So I think Alabama takes care of business here. They're only favored by 5.5 at home over Oklahoma, and I think they actually cover that. Do you like Oklahoma or Alabama in that one, Raj?
Alabama.
Yeah, I do too. Do you like the Simpson kid at quarterback? Do you think he's really good, or is it?
I think he fits.
Or is it the athletes he's
that
with?
Bama mold of Parker and A.J. McCarron? He just kind of seems like he's that exact same kind of quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Not a running guy unless he has to.
Right.
So he's better than what I thought. But in college, if you're fitting in the system and the system fits you, it's a big difference.
Right.
Like in college, Jackson Dart. All that running and all that, it works in the college
Sure
game.
did.
In the NFL, I even said it before both of them got hurt. Scatterboo and Dart. I said, man, they play very aggressively. They play very just.
They play like college football.
Yeah, they do. And that doesn't work in the NFL. And guess who both are hurt? Scatterboo's out, Dart's out.
Yep.
So it's a little bit different. It's hard to judge. Simpson as a college quarterback, yes.
As a Saints quarterback, not yet. McShay said he thinks he's coming back for another year at Alabama.
And that's fine, like Arch at Texas.
Right. And
I
they're
think
making so much money, it doesn't hurt for them to come back,
If, with what I've seen now out of Shuck, there's nobody they can draft that I think is going to be just that much better. Because, again, you're going to bring a college-type quarterback into the NFL.
Uh-huh.
And what I've saw from Spencer and Shuck, Spencer is more of a college rattler, is more of a college. His game is that.
Right. Good
He
point.
takes off running. He's that Manziel.
Yep.
And we've seen he doesn't have the arm strength to lead a receiver.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking him on that. That just is what it is. With Shuck, we saw big body, strong arm, and doesn't have to be as mobile as Spencer, because Spencer's running for his life when he has to take off. Mm-hmm. We talked about Monday, Shuck moving those feet within a little bitty pocket without having to leave the pocket, buying enough time to use his big, strong arm. How many times do we see him kind of throw off balance and the velocity was still there? If that was Rattler, he's being sacked and pulled to the ground, and he may be fumble. Or he's throwing the ball and it's an interception because it's already going to be short. So right now, there's nobody in that draft that I'm going to go, now if Shuck all of a sudden starts declining, but I don't see that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
We see what he can do, and he can be a success on the field. If him and Kellen start developing that head coach, quarterback, offensive-minded, one is the same, I want to see what was Shuck. Because big body, big arm, there's nobody I can see we drafting. I'm with you on the first, second, or third.
Trade
we
down,
get a
baby.
handful of picks.
Give the Jets the first pick that the
and
Saints
that's
have,
at the end of the
swap it out with
season,
him.
you and I are sitting there looking at each other going, I think Shuck is the future.
Yeah.
Because he was very impressive last weekend.
He was. He looked good.
With
And
Rattler, I kind of felt like every game you were like, man, come on. But with
Pulling
Shuck,
for
I
you,
feel,
buddy, but
I
with-
feel a little more. It just seems like he's.
it's not a surprise when something good happens with Shuck.
Yes, it just seems like he's a little more mentally in command of
The ball
where
got-
everybody is on the field.
And as far as where the ball is placed, where he throws the football and how he throws, he had a pass last week, Raj, where it was like those two trucks that almost hit my truck when it ran over me. They were crossing like this, and before they could get to the receiver, the ball was between both of them.
Spencer can't do
and
that.
Spencer can't do that.
And we're not knocking him. He's a good
No.
little quarterback, but he's
Right.
a good little backup quarterback.
He's Chase Daniel.
Yes.
I'll take that all
And
day.
I got no problem with that. I'll take
Nope.
that all day and on
Let
twice
these
on
two
Sunday.
be the quarterbacks next year, and let's just rock and roll, see how it goes.
I'm in that mode right now.
And
And
start
it's funny 'cause
rebuilding.
So far, most of our callers that have called in, a few of the coaches, like what I saw with the Saints.
Yeah.
Really like it.
Again, we're talking about a 2-win team with the Saints.
That should have at least maybe two more.
Should have at least two more,
Yeah.
but we're not watching the Saints because we think we're watching a playoff team. I'm watching the Saints because I'm a fan. But
I want
also
to see,
think- I
does
wanna
it
see
look
them
like
get
we
better.
have a future? And to me
Right.
right now, I think it does. Because also, who else is a rookie head coach? He's a great offensive play caller. He's never had to be the head of an entire organization. We've got to cut Kellen some slack. He's on a learning curve as well. He will go into year two learning from stuff he did or didn't do. So you got to remember that. It's not just Shuck and these other. Kellen is a rookie head coach. He's learning stuff he's never had to do before. So you have to get better at that. You have to practice at that. You have to mentally get comfortable with that. He will get better at that. We know he's a hell of an offensive play caller. We know he's a quarterback, so he's going to have a rapport with a quarterback. So cutting him some slack too. This is a year one starting over, whole new regime, whole new attitude, without just completely blowing it up. And we look at the team, we don't know anybody on the team. That's not what happened.
No.
I like what it is. We saw what he could do last game, so we know it can be done. We're not still going, well, is this the game he showed us he can play in the NFL.
Yep.
And his arm is so strong that can get him out of trouble where Spencer's feet couldn't always do that. So I say let it ride, baby. Let it ride.
9:35 the time. The rest of the college slate this weekend, by the way, we mentioned that it's a really good weekend for college football, and it includes Central Florida at Texas Tech, 2:30. Red Raiders, can they enjoy the post-win over a top 10 undefeated team? Will there be a hangover against UCF? North Carolina State with a winning record at Miami. Miami in a playoff situation as well. They can't afford another loss or they're out of the playoff picture. They're ranked 15th right now in the playoff rankings. Georgia Tech also on the outside looking in, but they are a leg ahead of Miami in the ACC race because Haynes King and his crew are 5-1 in the ACC, 8-1 overall. They go to Boston College, who is winless in the ACC and 1-9 overall. So you would think this is a great opportunity for Haynes King and company to take care of business. By the way, the old Longview Lobo is more than likely going to go over 2,000 yards passing this week. He needs 112 yards to get to 2,000 yards passing, and he is now 246 yards away from having 1,000 yards rushing. He has accounted for 23 touchdowns, 9 through the air, 14 on the ground with only 2 picks. There's a reason why I think Haynes King should definitely be in the Heisman Trophy race. If Georgia Tech beats Boston College, wins next week, and if they beat Georgia and go to the ACC championship, and Haynes King is sitting there with 2,500 yards passing and 1,250 yards rushing and 30 touchdowns and 2 interceptions, how do you not put that guy in the Heisman Trophy finalist situation? Iowa and USC in a big, big game in the Big Ten. Iowa 4-2 in the conference. USC 5-1, still harboring playoff hopes, but they will be dashed as a 7-2 team overall if they lose at home to Iowa. This should get gritty and ugly. I think USC wins this game, but I don't think it's going to be pretty. Virginia, who is the surprise team of college football this year, really is 5-1 in the ACC. They are 8-2. They go to Duke, and Duke is favored in this game, Rogers. Duke is 5-4 overall. Virginia is 8-2, and Duke is favored by 5.5. That is wild, wacky stuff. Tennessee steps out of league play to take on New Mexico State. Florida and Ole Miss get together. Utah goes to Baylor. Baylor 5-4, 1 win away from bowl eligibility, and I see a lot of predictions have Baylor coming here to the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. UCLA goes to Ohio State tomorrow night on NBC. That should be ugly. Texas and Georgia, the really good game on ABC tomorrow night. And late night on ESPN, Sonny Dykes and TCU take on BYU to see if BYU can get things back on track after losing for the first time last week. And that's your college football slate for the weekend. Hambone and I are here to go over the NFL slate with you. It is a doozy. Right after our LSU update, of course, this is the happy hour. Good people having good times over at Daiquiri Express with, you heard me, you know, Chocolate Crown Royal Eggnog Daiquiris are now available. Chocolate Crown Royal Eggnog Daiquiris are available at Daiquiri Express. Our show also is coming at you courtesy of the wonderful human beings at Cormier Family Dentistry, Adam and Janet Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. Oral conscious sedation, Rod, you're a fan of that. Oh, drift pleasantly through even the most complex procedures. They also offer single-visit crowns, cosmetic dentistry, and they love having new clients. The home of friendly staff and beautiful smiles. I love going to the dentist, and I don't care who knows it, Roger.
I get the same feeling from that I do the Chocolate Crown Royal Eggnog Daiquiri. I get that same sensation from both those.
The oral conscious sedation?
Yes.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
That's how good it makes you
feel. It does make you feel that good. Cormier Family Dentistry, right there on East Kings across from Albertsons, 868-4072 between Aiken's Nursery and Drug Emporium. Hambone and I will be back with more of the show brought to you by Alsco with an LSU update right after this.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by Smart Tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
This holiday season, Rachel will get Anna a fabulous faux fur coat. Anna will say Rachel shouldn't have, but Rachel didn't. Because Rachel will only have to spend $75 on a coat Anna thinks costs $200. But then again, it's what she thought that counts. Yes, JCPenney. Higher price $200 reflects comparable national brand. $75 Anna faux fur jacket reg $108. Valid through 12/24. See store or jcp.com for details.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva-Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. Skent-N-Dent has been around here in Shreveport-Bossier for just about 12 years. 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. The Hill Brothers, Devin and Rance. Man, these guys know it inside and out. The business of getting you appliances and furnishings that may have just a slight little cosmetic defect, a little scratch, a little dent, but up to 50% savings over the big box stores. Why would you go anywhere else other than Skent-N-Dent? 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like chasing aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. 143 The Time. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton. Puff stopped by. All kind of fun stuff. Hall of Fame catchers. There's not a lot of them, Raj. That was our little discussion. Ted Simmons, Ray Schalk, Pudge, Mike Piazza, Joe Mauer, Ernie Lombardi, Gabby Hartnett, Josh Gibson, Carlton Fisk, Rick Farrell, Buck Ewing, Bill Dickey, Arkansas boy, Mickey Cochrane, Gary Carter, Roy Campanella, Roger Bresnahan, Yogi, and Johnny Bench. That's it. Those are the only catchers in the Hall of Fame. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Not many. That's not many, Raj. That's not many. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. River City's Lighting. They've got your lights to make things bright. They've got the parts to make things dark. Whether you want to see or be unseen or make a scene, they've got you covered. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. If you're in the market for any light fixture, one or a dozen, go see Kevin Bryant and his crew. It's the simplest and easiest thing to do. 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Bringing bright ideas to people every day. River Cities Lighting. Bringing you the LSU update. All right, so the tail of the tape here, Raj. Who's got the advantage in Arkansas LSU? Well, we'll let Scott from Dandy Don kind of help us out. When LSU has the ball and Arkansas is on defense, Arkansas is preparing for both quarterbacks to play. Arkansas gives up 24 first downs per game. LSU has only gotten 24 first downs in a game 3 times this year. Something's got to happen. When Arkansas has the ball, facing LSU's defense, can LSU slow down Talon Green? I don't know. And Bobby Petrino is a really good play caller. Maybe not the most good human being, but he's a good play caller. Even though Green did suffer an injury late in the Mississippi State game, he is expected to play Saturday. He leads the SEC quarterbacks with 649 yards rushing, 6 touchdowns. He is third in the league in passing with 2,372 yards, 19 picks, 8 touchdowns. Last year, LSU held him to negative 10 rushing yards on 6 carries and 240 yards in a 34-10 loss. So Blake Baker's defense has been able to work him pretty good. However, a year older, a little more experience, got some pretty good receivers. I think Arkansas's offense makes some noise, Rogers. I don't think LSU's defense is going to be able to shut them down, for 60 minutes. And the last thing I'm going to say about the LSU-Arkansas game, Rogers, what kind of atmosphere are you expecting at 11:45 in the morning? Right. Yeah, 11 o'clock and 11:45 games during national title.
Why do you think the coach said camp out the night before and I'll come see you? He knows he needs those suckers there. Like, hey, party all night, at least be there full when the kickoff happens.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what that was all about.
I think it's going to be a mausoleum. I really do. And I think it's going to be just a blah pregame. I think it'll be a blah atmosphere leading up to it. I think that you'll see empty seats above the student section. I think you'll see empty seats, especially on the other side of the stadium from the press box. I
I would imagine they see what, 103 at Tiger Stadium? There'll probably be 85 to 90,000 people there, if that many. And so I just think it's going to be a rough place for both teams to get some action going. They have to kind of generate their own excitement. And in that regard, Raj, Arkansas is a lot more exciting offensively than LSU is. I'm not saying this because I'm an Arkansas homer. I think Arkansas's got a legitimate chance to beat them tomorrow. I think if Green has one of those games, and Arkansas's got running backs, guys, and Arkansas's got wide receivers that we haven't seen the LSU secondary really step up in a long, long time. And Whit Weeks, if he misses another game, Raj, that would be 4 in a row, and they've gotten really manhandled the last 3.
I think he's at least going to suit up and he will play. He's not going to be as effective as he has been when he's 100%. Right. But I think just mentally, if he's in the uniform and in that huddle and on that field, that's a spark they need.
That's a spark. That would help.
And I also think the wild card on offense now, with the news of Nussmeier tweaking his injury, that running quarterback is going to give Arkansas trouble.
Oh, absolutely.
And he's had a whole
Arkansas ain't going to stop LSU.
And he's had a whole week
go
now
right.
to not fool anybody that he's coming in. You know this week at practice because of Nussmeier's injury, this guy got way more reps this week than last week. So I think he's going to look comfortable.
Yep.
The offense is going to feel more comfortable with him because that's just natural. More practice time with the ones. You start learning his cadence compared to Nuss. You figure out which receiver he may have a better rapport with. So those are the 2 wild cards for me, is just the extra shot of adrenaline because Witt will be suited up, and this running quarterback that's the X factor for the LSU offense. But these teams are a lot alike, I think.
Yeah.
And I hope you're wrong about the fans, but Saturday's bad even when they're winning. It's just bad. I just hope that there's an energy coming from within both teams that it does not matter to me what's happening around it. I want to see 2 teams full of young men, full of vim and vigor, and they're out there on the field to slobber knock and play a hell of a game. I want to see that from within, because then it doesn't really matter to me what they're doing in the stands because they're not suited up and on the field. But if both teams come out flat and you see it's going to be one of those games, then it's going to turn, like you just said, the whole day is just going to be a crap fest.
It's going to be a crap fest. That's right. We'll see. And you can listen right here on 11:30 The Tiger, pregame 9:45, 2 hours before, with former Loyola Flyer Hunt Palmer, throwing to the booth for the game with former Evangel Eagle Jacob Hester, as well as Chris Blair. And after the game, back they go to Hunt Palmer and company for postgame, all right here on 11:30 The Tiger, starting at around 9:45 tomorrow morning. 9:51 is our time. We're in the middle of our happy hour, and our show is brought to you by Shapen Toyota. You pick it out, they'll work it out on clean, really nice used vehicles. And we're not talking just Toyotas. They've got Ford, Chevys, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Rams, Lexus, you name it. They've got them. And it's the same situation for their new Toyotas that they have. The same thing with the used car selection at Shapen Toyota. You pick it out, they're going to figure out a way to work it out with easy credit and so many things working in your favor when you're looking for a beautiful brand new car or a really nice used vehicle that's got a lot of life left. Check them out at shapentoyota.com. Ken, Shapen Toyota, exit 617 off I-20 in Marshall, Texas. Go north, 5015 East End Boulevard South. That's 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas. And we'll be back right after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshires. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber, with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger. Ham bonus here as well. Raj, of course, it's a big NFL weekend. Happy hour here. Thanks to our wonderful friends who are taking care of us over at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com, bringing you Friday Football Frenzy tonight. Week 11 of our 12-week programming. So we have 2 more shows. Tonight, it's our last one with Hester, because he's not going to be here next weekend. And so
it's time.
It's time.
It's time.
It is.
It's time.
Yep.
Friday Football Frenzy.
Join us tonight.
Powered by Chevyland.
Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland, the home of Black Friday savings already this month at the #1 Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 in the country. Go see Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, Bubba Winningham, and the entire crew sell to Cavell at Chevyland. Raj, in the NFL last night, Travion Henderson, 3 touchdowns, 2 running, 1 on the receiving end of Drake May, as the Patriots extinguished the Jets 27-14. The Patriots are now on an 8-game heater. They're 9-2, the first team to get 9 wins. They look good. They have nobody they play. They very well could be a #1 seed in Mike Vrabel's first year as a head coach.
I could not stand their uniforms.
Oh, they were hideous.
I kept thinking it was like the Chargers.
Someone mentioned on in a group text of ours last night, they look like they should be playing somewhere in the Metroplex in high school football. Look like Texas high school football.
I kept forgetting it was New England.
And even the NE thing.
I didn't get that. Yeah.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like that at all. You have too good looking of a uniform to.
Right. Go with Boston Billy snapping the ball.
Absolutely, compared to that.
Right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the snapping Patriots a whole lot. You know, back in high school, Roger, they used to call me the snapping
Did they
Patriot.
really?
Yeah. It was a history project. Commanders and Dolphins. Jaden Daniels.
I think he's out again.
I think he's out again, and it's going to be Mariota taking on Tua Tagovailoa. The Dolphins feeling kind of froggy about themselves after a win last week. Both of these teams are 3-7. And that's the Madrid game to get things started on Sunday morning. So if you are in fantasy football, or if you're in a picks contest, or if you're in our Survivor League, still have about 15 guys in the Survivor League, get those picks in. And don't forget that Commanders-Dolphins game is part of the process as well. NFC South matchup on Fox, Panthers and Falcons. The Panthers need to get a win. The Falcons are just screwy enough to make things difficult for them. Atlanta's favored by 3.5. The Bucs go to Buffalo go to Buffalo on Sunday, which is a big game for both those guys, Rogers. Buffalo really can't afford to lose at home. They'd be 6-4 and say bye-bye to winning the AFC East. They'd be literally 2.5 games behind the Patriots with not a whole lot of games to make room for that. Buffalo's favored by 6.5. Your Texans go to Tennessee. Should be a win.
Well, without CJ.
But without CJ, Davis Mills
It still should be a win. And are the Titans going to be jerks again and wear the Oilers stuff?
I would imagine they would.
God, I hate when they do that.
I know you do.
Yeah, CJ's out for the Texans, so if Davis can have a game like he did in the fourth quarter last week, they'll be okay.
Texans are healthy everywhere, basically except for CJ, for the most part. Bears and Vikings in a nice one as well. Vikings, I think, are going to take care of business. They're favored by 2.5 at home over the Bears. Packers and Giants get together. No Jackson Dart. Jameis Winston getting
That's the game for me because I told you yesterday, Winston starting at quarterback.
Yep.
This is Drew Brees' first game in the
Drew
booth.
is doing the booth.
And Jameis loves Drew Brees.
That he does. Bengals and Steelers in kind of a must-win game for the Steelers at noon Sunday. Chargers and Jaguars, again, a great matchup because there's playoff implications big time there. The best game of the day is going to be at 3:05, Seahawks and Rams, at least on paper. 49ers and Cardinals should be fun. Brock Purdy back in the fold, and then Ravens and Browns also play in the 3 o'clock window. That no one's going to watch that game, but the Ravens will win and get to 5-5. Chiefs and Broncos also in that 3:25 window. Broncos with a 2.5 game lead over the Chiefs, but the Chiefs are still the favorite to go to the Super Bowl in the AFC. Lions and Eagles are the Sunday night game. That is going to be a blast. And then the Monday nighter is Cowboys and Raiders, so all kind of fun stuff. Guys, we've had a great time up here with you. We appreciate you hanging around with us. We appreciate all of our wonderful sponsors, whether you're with us for another 6 months, 8 months, a year, or 1 more month or 2 more months. I appreciate you putting your faith in us to get the word out. That includes Sports Cards of Louisiana, Chasing Aces, Daiquiri Express, River Cities Lighting, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Thank you, Buster. Thank you, Andrew, over at Fuzzy's for the breakfast burritos. Walk On Sports Bistro, Shapen Toyota, GBT, Chevyland, Bowman Asphalt, Live Oak Environmental, Brewer Home Center, Mudbugs Hockey, Accutemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Alsco, Honey Baked Ham, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Spell Brothers Lumber, Chop Shop, Goodwill Industries, Skent-N-Dent, Cormier Family Dentistry. Thank you all so very much. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, batch 1284, rest in peace. And our friend Casey Halbeck, rest in peace, buddy. Hambone, what you got going on? Should be some tantalizing storylines on Young and the Restless today. Have a great day. Join us tonight on Friday Football Frenzy from 7 to 10:30 on Keel. Goodbye, everybody.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKA